Lordy Lord. It's time for the undivide. I can hardly contain myself. Got my little fingies. Strap them in. Turn my lights down in my room for maximum immersion. Just enough so I can see my feet if I need to. Strap in. Turn on my feet. Where are my feet? There they are. Check my boundaries. Calibrate full body. 1 foot, 2 foot. Bend. Hips. Well, holy crap, it's me. It's a boy. A cat boy. Hey, he's real happy. He's got little slitty eyes that are 3D this time around. That's much better. He can be like, oh my god, or he can be like, fuck you, or he can be like, what? Done some good stuff there. He can also be, dead or asleep or whatever. He can, of course, little wink with animated sparkles. I've got my book. There's my co-workers. I got a new co-worker. She's a robot. That one's empty. Big list of debts that don't matter yet. My to-do list. Go through that in a minute. Other people. Quinn, still following them on Trident. That guy, should probably kill him. These are the CEOs of our corporation. They're really cute. Got that from someone on the internet. Just thought it looked cool. Radio channels. Everyone's going to ask what radio channel are we on. I'm going to be like, that one, idiot. This guy, kill him if I see him. This is what things cost. Easy clap. I need to set up overlays so I can talk to chat. Not that I am, to be clear, going to be talking to chat very often because I suck. This overlay needs to steal this. So now I can read my chat. If anyone happens to chat in it. I'm not even streaming my screen, idiot. Wow, I just explained everything about my avatar to me. That's why I have an overlay. Okay. Let's pin that to my right hand. Can I pop out my chat window? Ugh, idiot. Can I? Ooh, I can pop out my chat window. Revolutionary. I can make it a little chatty boy. Let's do that. Windows. Spin around for a minute. Voice Meter Pro? No, we don't want that. Why can't I see the chat? Heck. That's a problem. Guess we better just pop that back in. And we'll just have to deal with it. Who's messaging me on Discord? I can find that out in game. Let's have this attached to my right hand. No, have it attached to your left hand, silly boy. That's how right and left work. Put it there. Make it smaller. Put it behind Discord so I can mostly read it. Okay. Anything important going on in here? No. Then why are you flashing at me, Discord? Shut up. Okay, so now that I'm actually streaming, what a tool! Let's just save this overlay layout. So now I can just look at chat like this. That seems reasonable, right? Yeah, it'll do. This is me looking at Discord, this is me looking at chat. People are just spamming shit in that channel, so I'll hide it and hide everything. Okay, I'm definitely streaming. I'm just gonna open my stream on Twitch so I can be sure it is working. RP, snow or shine. See if I can hear myself. Snow or shine. That's myself. See if I can hear myself. Snow or shine. That's myself. See if I can hear myself. Okay, cool. I believe I'm ready to go. So I'm going to go ahead and join the map. Or should I show off my avatar again? Sure. I am through the floor now, that's not good. Recalibrate myself. Oh no, I was on the other side of the wall. Nah. Oh wow, I'm really on the other side of the wall. We got hips. Oh wow, thanks. Yeah, that's what I wanted. David. He's got feet. Feet are good, right. There's his face. Happy face. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking guy. Got all kinds of friends. Got all kinds of pages. Got all kinds of options. Woo! So many options. Got an idea. Is this working? Yes, but it's very small. I should make it bigger. I've only got one arm. Crazy. Look at this thing. It's a mess. David Walker, Avalon Security, 29 male. Imagine trying to show that to someone. Like, just read it. Stick it in your face. I've got the on-screen camera, which lets you guys see what my face is doing, which I can turn on off. Okay. Time to go to the maps. I should have streamer mode on. Streamer mode. Because I have that power. I know where that is. Definitely. Definitely know how streamer mode works. That, I guess. Is that streamer mode? That sounds like streamer mode. Safety. No safety. Good. Settings. Streamer mode. Yeah. I think that's all I need. Oh, my... Aha. I need to be not blue. Blue would be join auto accept. Online is C. Okay. Now we can go and join. That still says callous. That's sad. Let's change that at some point. This is Courtbot, right? Am I... Courtbot. Let's go. Oh yeah, I preloaded the map. I'm speedy. Prepare for this to be very loud. It's going to be a lot of people. Someone's in chat. It's Roast the Eternal Toast. Anything new to expect with your character this season, or wait to see? Well, this season I'm going to try and be a total dick. I'm planning on being very corpy in a fun way. I'm going to be going to different maps more often, hopefully, trying to do some things with the clinics in the other maps. Yeah, yay for corpse. There's lots of people hoping to be bad guys this season. Yeah. Last season there was a lot of confusion as to what the hell we were supposed to be doing, but this season is shaping up pretty nice, at least from what I know, being sort of on the dev team a bit at this point. I'm not actually developing things, I'm more like helping. Oh my god! It's so loud! Hearing increase. Hold double trigger to toggle. Cool. My goodness! It's a schmoodle. Hello. He's got a lot more fucking armor on here. Just a custom model for once. My god, those are some glasses.
Holy fuck.
That is a hell of an upgrade. Hello.
Look at this man.
How's it
Look at this
going?
man.
Look at this man with the
Man.
shades.
Look at this man.
I'll go shine.
Yeah, he looks so good.
Yo! You look so good!
God, you're
I need to get rid of these real quick, but
I miss
That
you.
one. Is that working? It is working. Sick.
it's okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
I'll
gonna get
give
a
you
hat.
just
Don't
like
worry
a
about
like a
it.
mafia
Yeah, I
hat.
got you.
That's all you need.
You'll be an honorary cowboy. Yeah,
Oh my god, beautiful. I love that.
You love being best friends with
Hey,
the
you're-
newscaster, don't you? It's great.
Look at my little book.
Oh,
Yeah.
it
You
looks
control
good.
the minds.
Yeah.
I'm pleased.
I don't have my ID on me because, yeah.
I know.
Fucking Solas did mine.
I do, but mine's fucking tiny.
See, I should be that by now. I should be too.
Look how small mine is.
Fuck me.
I may have,
Let me see this shit.
it's so small. You gotta be like, hey, there it is. It's me.
What is that, an iPhone 1?
Is this an ID for ants?
Like an iPod Touch?
Fucking Jesus.
How long we got? We got a quarter of an hour. Oh yeah. Aren't there like
Yeah, we
crafting
do.
benches in this room or something, or is that?
Yeah, over there.
Oh, sick! I've not done these yet. 8 years old. Jeez.
So spawn me a Shimetsu pistol. Let's see if it actually works for you.
Yeah, I need one as well, actually.
'Cause I fucking
Guns.
hate my gun.
Shimetsu pistol. Craft, and it's gonna be like, oh, you don't have the things for that. Well, fuck you. There you go.
Fuck you.
Wait, the these?
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
They're
These
new.
are the new ones.
Oh my god, I didn't even know. I love it. It doesn't have a fucking
Kinda
syringe
fits
on the
bullshit,
side
but it's
anymore.
fine.
Look at it. That's awesome.
It's not a syringe gun anymore.
These look so cool. Oh, don't shoot anyone. No, don't shoot people in spawn because the DM will have to reset your health bar.
That's fine. It's fine. These are my own guns. These are not. They're not connected.
Oh,
They
okay.
don't have a player collision. I didn't put player collision on them.
This boy throwing magic around already. God damn. Can I spawn a knife? I want a knife. I can. What kind of knife do I want? Just a little corpo dagger? Oh no, that's too high.
My son, my boy, my baby boy.
I kind of want a knife. Holy shit, that's a knife.
Finally, brought down a shock vulnerability. Great. Not the hands.
That knife's a bit too much.
Oh dear God.
Nice.
Love the fact I can't jump.
Hello.
This is funny as shit.
Don't mind me, I'm just fucking around with a crafting bench. Look at this thing.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
This is awesome.
Cool.
FaZe
Clover
just
building has one of these.
FaZe
They're-
just
they're our
fucking
buildings.
built this entire crafting bench. Look cool.
Yeah, they're good. They're good. I feel fucking short, but in like reality, we're actually pretty fucking tall.
Yeah, this is a tall boy. We're on tall levels here.
Yeah, we're tall. I just feel short because there's just fucking dragons and shit. I'm like, wow. I have my gunslinging capabilities to keep me safe.
Hey, Lanfear.
Good to see you again, man.
Cat gang. Remove tearing boost 1. Added tearing boost 1. Cool, that does work.
I can't put in my holster, so it's kind of just gonna sit there.
Hello, Sachi.
Blake!
Yes, can like it's on my belt.
Yeah, fucking when in doubt, add belts to a character to make it look good.
Pretty much.
Anything new with the upper city map? Yes. You'll see, I guess. There's going to be new things for all the corporations. It's not had like a major overhaul, but I think Trident have a... turn my hearing down. I think Trident have like a little diner now, and some of it's still in progress, but all the corps should have just a little bit more flavour to their positions, and everyone has a crafting bench now, which is insane.
I am the baby.
Have you considered instead just being wait?
Oh, yours doesn't flicker.
Do you want to see the world's smallest ID?
Doesn't it?
It has a scroll.
That is the word.
Alright, fine.
I may have miscalculated. Actually, we're kind of similar in size terms.
It
It's an
also likes
ID for
ants.
ants.
It's just fucking annoying.
Oh god.
I like that yours is always
Oh,
front
that's
facing though.
okay.
That's
I
smart.
got the worst. I got the worst tagline at the bottom.
Mine expires because it's provisional.
Oh,
Something pupils complicated
I am too
cuddles.
young
What?
to have an actual ID.
Compensated.
beautiful.
Man, we need to make these bigger. They are unreadable. Oh, you scanning people over there?
Oh, by the way. Get wrecked, forehead. Get wrecked.
Ah, you turned off locomotion. Nice.
Who's zooming
What
out?
I think you to do for it.
I'm expecting to get dragged a lot.
Where are we?
I have no fucking clue where
No
I'm
name,
starting.
please.
This is fantastic.
Sing some Irish war songs, Rez.
We are at a solid
That is an Irish
30
war song.
FPS right now.
See, only one I can do.
She knows.
When going the road to sweeter fire.
10 FPS and ping, they're up there, cool. Yeah, I need to turn down my graphic settings next time I boot this, because it's real shiny right now. Hey! These fucking guns! Look at this shit! These are so much cooler! They've got a little sight. I can shoot straight now. I don't need to carry a sniper rifle all the time. And that's a knife. Yeah, get a gun.
Hold on, no, actually, I need to use my proper training from my NPC days. How are you? From behind.
That's my weak side.
Major Edge, heavily armored back. Season 4.
My Major Edge. From behind.
Hey, how you doing? Look at this cool boy.
Hey, how are you?
I'm great. I think I saw you
Had a
on...
glow up.
I have. The eyes are 3D now. And they do this. Wait for it. Angry eyes. Or scared eyes. Wow. Fun times.
I like it. Beautiful.
So- Oh, it's Big Boy's Corner. Hi. How you doing? I'm doing good. Look at these fucking guns! Look at this shit! They're so cool!
Yeah, I know, they're so pretty. They look so much better.
Yeah. Wait, I've not reloaded this yet. Which way?
What? No, you can't huff the pistol anymore.
Yeah, I know. It's not a syringe anymore, it's a gun. Let me just... Ooh, look, it flies out! Yeah, we can huff that. That's huffable.
You can still huff Avalon guns. Not Avalon. Shipmaster.
Oh man, I can't wait for everyone to forget all the co-op names immediately.
I've been good so far in FanRP. I can't wait for this to start.
Boop the boy.
Shit, they're blue.
Yeah,
I'm combat trained. I also have Vitality 35.
Hey,
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. I'm ready. I'm so ready. You look ridiculous as always in a great way. Look at that. Look at that glove.
He looks fantastic.
He does. He looks ostentatious. You've got a haircut. Man. Am I floating? I'm not floating. I'm good.
I'm floating. I was floating.
Yeah, you're okay.
I was checking my thing because they got changed a little bit. They got the blink got removed, which is nice because I wasn't able to technically blink. I got equipment done resistance 60.
Ooh. Hey, what have I got?
And I had speed haste 1.
Yeah, I'm a speedy boy, and I can hear good. That's about it. Oh, and I'm weak to magic, because...
Yeah, I got speed haste 1 as well.
Yeah, you got the boots.
Has everybody just like got... Everybody got like just fucking speed. I mean, I'm a...
Hell yeah.
I'm an elf.
Woo! I'm a cat.
That's my only reason to be faster. I'm an elf.
I got mine
I'm not a
because
gnome.
of speedy
I'm
legs.
a gnome.
Yeah, you've got like a legit reason. Look at this shit.
On the other hand, I
have
just go.
crossy legs.
If someone decides to just go like that,
Oh,
or you know, if
just-
someone decides to just go like that, I'm just like,
You've got the portal boots. You're gonna be real bouncy. Boing. I heard that
I
one.
shouldn't do that because
Yeah.
someone lives under me. Someone lives under me. I
I
shouldn't
heard
do
your head
that.
rattle.
I think it's a bathroom here, so we're good.
Well, the people below me play so much loud music in the middle of the day that I think I could shout and they wouldn't hear me. They're probably deaf at this point. So I'm all good. I can be like, woo. I'm also kind of cat-like in real life, so I'm
I'm
bouncy.
gonna give it 2 more minutes and then I'm gonna start my stream.
Oh shit, yeah.
Cause fuck.
We gotta get to our
Who
flats
is
soon.
here? This is Ankyo. Oh, that person I had
Hey,
no
chat.
idea who they are. That
Can you
that
Avalon
looks
Corpse?
weird.
Yeah.
Oh wait, they get
Let me zoom over here. Yeah, we got a new corp. I got a robo friend somewhere. Don't know where she is, but we got a new synth, and we've still got Sally. Unfortunately, we still don't have a lot of people, but it's better than nothing, and we're gonna do well. Megan has an Avalon character, Handera's wife. I did not know that. I know Weathered is new. Megan might be in a different map if that's the case. Alec looks like a southern megachurch priest.
Oh, I'm dying.
Hey, boss.
Hold on. I got 800 people talking in my brain.
Leave the poor man alone. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I'd not heard about Megan being a character, but it is possible. Also, welcome to this chaos. We're starting in 5 minutes. I'm just running around saying hi to people. Where the fuck is Sugi? There she is. I'm gonna go booper. Sugi!
Okay, I can see you. I can see you.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, hi.
I can see you.
There you go. Hello.
Holy shit.
Yo.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah, she needs to give it a minute. Hello.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Come in. Backpack, you have a hat.
Yeah, you're stacked. You're going on an adventure this season.
Looking lovely.
You're looking great. What are you talking about?
I do have one thing.
What?
Are you ready for this? Are you ready?
I'm ready. Oh my god. I gotta fix the
And he has ascended.
It's not for RP, don't worry about it.
You know what I've got this season? I've got fucking 4K textures because the entirety of last season my textures were at 2K, not 4K, and I didn't know. And I,
Like your body texture?
yeah.
His body.
Look, there's like detail on it now and stuff, and it's not a blurry, smudgy mess.
Give me a second, because I've been having my fucking stream
Oh, go
on,
man.
Looks great.
hold up.
Look at this gun.
For 60 minutes, I should probably show them something.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, the gun.
Look at this new gun.
Sideways, like, yeah, because
It's so pretty.
Gonna go pew pew.
It do. It nearly fits in my hand as well. And it does a little... Oh, so hot.
Makes me want to cry.
Mine does too.
Howdy.
David, stand still.
Ah.
Don't move.
I need to restart real fast.
There you go. Now
Yeah,
you're a real.
Oh my god.
Have I got a hat?
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
You've got a hat.
Oh yeah. Now I'm a cowboy.
Take your time. Oh, what do you have?
Fight me.
Fix it later. No, you don't have to have it. Yeah, I know, so I'm just
We'll have that Upper City posse soon. Don't worry, David. Don't worry.
Why do you
Everyone
like
has to
We
have a
all need the
hat.
heads of security.
We've got, look, we've got this,
Security
more.
posse.
we've got the chest plate mafia going on already.
Yeah, we have the body armor. Yeah, we have the body
The new
armor.
outfit.
It's so
fits
similar.
you
The,
so
the
good.
little coats.
Ding,
The
ding.
little
Are you
coats
ready
too.
to?
Yeah,
That come off.
little butt
Thumbs up.
coats.
I was going to like add a little pin here, but I'll be honest.
Coats are a
completely
thing in
forgot.
Upper City, as you can see. It's a big thing.
Howdy.
putting on your
Coats mean you're
company
professional.
logo.
You are hella floating, by the way.
Instead of that, I added this.
What's up?
There you go. You're good. Oh, you're floating a little bit. You're like tippy toes.
There you go. Tippy toes, I know. It's always when I look up.
Responsible to me. Really
Yeah, it's a bit
responsible to
better.
me.
I'm dancing. I'm gonna turn my radiator down. It is warm in here.
Avatar just sitting right there.
Uh-oh. Did somebody say poor people?
Yeah. Well, very poor people over there.
Well, don't look now, but there's one behind you too. Shinny! I see you. You can't hide from me.
Oh, Shinny. My fucking heroes.
Howdy.
Hello. Hello.
Look at this new
Hey,
gun.
Hello, Shitty. How do you like it?
Handsome.
See his body.
Looks great. You look choice. You look like Adam Jensen before he got fucked up.
That is a hell of a face glow up there, yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
You're gonna have people not recognizing you, by the
I
way.
mean, it's not Royd. I know, I know. Hey, I'm trying to logo right here, and I'm trying to logo back here. I think it'll be fine.
Hello, it is me, Conrad, your friend from last season.
Yes.
They'll recognize the voice,
Please
it's
remember
fine.
me. Yes. The very annoying voice I made, annoying on purpose.
See, maybe I'm maybe I'm in Stockholm now because I love it.
Oh my god. Nice. And a jacket.
Hi.
Coat and
How you doing?
pants.
Catboy. I'm doing good.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited.
Head pat that cat. Head pat that cat. Head pat that cat.
It's gonna be
Head
so
pat that cat.
exciting.
So do you agree that he is so hot now?
I'm gonna run to my.
He's the goatee is doing it's doing pretty good, yeah.
I'm not gonna let it go. He is.
You're not gonna let it
He is
go?
attractive
Well then.
physically and.
Remember that guy from school last year? Well, he's hot now.
Actually, she's bi. It's okay. She got flustered for both genders.
Is anyone straight in this RP? Let's be real.
Let's go.
No, I feel like that's like a necessity in order to survive in Hellion.
Oh shit, we're gonna be starting. I'm gonna go to my apartment.
Flounder.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. You, Luke.
Assume the position, everybody. Boop. We're back. Oh yeah, let's find my apartment. I'm so fast. This is great. Whee! My major edge is just walking fast, which is essential for the upper city. This place is huge. Shout out to the Transistor soundtrack as always. Definitely not copyrighted. It's fine. Ah, look. The city is as beautiful as ever. That's not my RP voice. Don't worry, don't worry. Just need to remember where I fucking live, which I'm pretty sure is the last one down here. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. Cats always live in the corner. Yes, the city. My city. Ooh, look at this ominous art. There's the little shower, and here's the bedroom. Wow. Let me figure out where I sit, which is right here. Move my butt over onto the table, bed thing, and then I can open chat and be like, yo, how's it going again, chat? Cats always live. They do. I wanted the corner apartment. I don't want someone flanking me. I don't want someone getting all up in my biz. First time chat viewer, Leek Wibble. Hey Leek. Imagine people watching me do dumb shit. I'm not even affiliated or anything, so if you're here, it's just for hanging out, and I think that's cool. Hi. I will probably completely forget to even look at chat. I actually need to lock this window so I don't accidentally, like, stop my stream. Is that locked? Block input. Is that what we want? Okay, now I cannot stop my stream. How aggressive will you be in character this season? 1 to 10. Ooh, we're going straight for top 10 list of aggressiveness. With Upper City people, kind of just regular level corporate aggression. Like, he doesn't take any nonsense, but he is willing to be friendly. With anyone outside the Upper City, it's all no holds barred. Like, I'm trying not to be stupid with it. Like, I'm not going to go around... I'm going to say, like, a 6 for Upper City and an 8 for anywhere else. Because I'm not trying to be dumb, like, walking around saying, "Oh, poor people." I'm going to be, like, proper just not getting it corporate person. Like, he lacks empathy for anyone outside the Upper City. He doesn't understand. He thinks that they're all, like, ooh, they're all terrorists in the making. They just want what you have. That kind of total weird, dumb stuff. So that's what I wanted to do last season, but I didn't really get the chance to interact with many people outside the Upper City. And I was very new to role-playing, so I didn't really have a hard idea in mind. Also, I changed the camera around so now you can see his head move and stuff while I'm emoting, which I think is quite fun. I attached it to his spine instead of his head, so it tracks the body, and I can be like, "Oh, look, I have the side of a head this time." And my little smiles, wow. Yeah. So many expressions. But yeah, I have vague plans for... What's the words? There's clinics in the Row and the Undercity. Episode 1 is probably just going to be staying in the Upcity, re-establishing deals with corporations that we already had deals with. And then episode 2, I'm hoping to go to the Row, and then beyond that, the Undercity as well. And basically be like, yo, clinic who's not in... Clinic in this city, we own you because we supply the medicine, the decent medicine. So I'm basically going to be chatting with the DMs, and if those clinics refuse to work with us, then they don't get decent... I don't want to go to Wasteland because it's just a fucking desert, but maybe towards the end of the season. I think managing 2 clinics on other maps is going to be more than enough for me. But I'm going to be talking to the other DMs and making sure that if those clinics don't work with Avalon, then they will have like a medical debuff potentially. So one of the DMs has already confirmed that is totally awesome, and the other one is real busy and hasn't got back to me yet, but it's like a week away, so it's fine. So yeah, it's going to be a whole time, and it's going to be going on for months, and I'm excited to get started. Do. I'm bouncing. Who's pinging in public announcements? That's fine. It has begun. Watch live. And as always, I will not be interacting with chat too much because, you know, I will be role-playing. I will be immersing myself in this dumb fucking catboy head of security of Avalon. It is a good feeling that it's back, and it's hopefully better in every way, honestly. I'm kind of the communications person between the DM team and the dev team. So I'm sitting in on both their meetings and taking notes back and forth, and all of their positive energy on both teams is really awesome. Like, every time I sit in on the DM meeting, I'm like, "Argh!" Everyone's so excited to make plans. I don't hear all the plans, I only hear stuff that's relevant to devs, and then I hop out once they start talking about, like, DM plans. But even just them talking about things that they want to think about doing, I'm like, woo! Hypes. Hype trains. No, that's a Twitch thing. No hype train. I'm just a bore. Streaming for posterity and for a good time. Hype, hype, hype. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bouncing on the bed. I'm sat on a footstool for my sofa, so I'm immersed right now. That I'm sitting on a comfy bed thing. But yes, for the final time, because I keep interrupting myself, I will not be interacting in chat too much. I will read it whenever I remember, and whenever I have a moment to do so. But the RP is the important thing. Yes, with my metal hand. Metal hand in your face. I'm going to be with Sugi, who is wonderful. She is one of my amazing co-workers. Let's open my book. There she is, Dr. Sally Loon. Neurosurgeon / dream researcher, that's fancy. She's head of Avalon Clinic, and it says here super sweet, so you know it's true. And this is our new employee, Cindy. CYND1. She's a synth. She is experimental. Can design and install cybernetic replacements and augmentations. Does pre and post-op cancelling and is capable of lifting very heavy objects, which, you know, will definitely come up frequently, I'm sure. Le RP is why we are here. Yes, quite right. I'm gonna have a little drinky while we're still waiting for this to get started somehow. I don't know what Hondero's doing. I guess he's planning extra stuff. Energy drink. I don't drink energy drink very often. Any other new additions to the book? Yes. The book always has new additions. So we've got Friends. I've got a blank page because not a lot going on. I've got Corporate Debts, which is nothing because we only just started. Everything has been wiped clean. It's fine. Icarus is our super drug that like stops you from bleeding, so that's kind of handy. We might sell those to people. I've got my to-do list, which I'll go through at the meeting, so I won't read all of that now. I've got Quinn, who David is following on Trident after unfollowing and then following again mid-season because we had a scuffle and then he was like, actually, she's still pretty cool. They are still pretty cool. Warren, he still exists. Don't even know what he looks like at this point, but that's still a thing that we have. These are the CEOs of Avalon who live off-world. This is our backstory. This is just some art of Apollo and Artemis by someone, hgjart.com, that I just thought were really fucking cool, so I just put them in the book, because we came up with Apollo and Artemis, and I just googled them for inspiration, and I was like, damn, look at these, like, tech wizards. But I won't explain too much about backstory, because I don't think it'll ever come up, it's just cool. Got all my radio channels. Riley's still an asshole, and that's the prices of things in the clinic. In credits, and based on what class you are, you can roughly afford those things. Whew, that was a lot of talking already. The Book of Debts and Information. The Riley page, yeah. The Riley page never gets old. Let's look at that again. I've forgotten half of it. Riley, this fucking guy, made me look like a right idiot in front of all of Ooh, I need to rename that. Scribble. Terrible information source, do not trust. Lord Crowcake ate his head that one time, that was nice. Turns out someone gave him Lazarus, so he's off annoying someone else now. So that's fun. Yeah, I think he lives in the wasteland now. Fucking Riley. I nearly sat down on nothing. That would have been... Oh no, it's right. I couldn't see it, it's the same colour as my floor. We still not started? Guess not. Unless we have started and I'm just sat here like a lemon, which is entirely possible. Do you like my little overlay as well? We've got overlays now. Obviously I've only got like the basest of basic versions, which is just my name, species, and role. But you can actually, on the other side over here, have like live stream elements and things that the clever people have set up, which is nice. But again, I'm just a little boy streaming for my own entertainment, and hopefully someone else's as well. I'm going to move my mouse because it is stressing me out that it is just hovering over the stop stream button. There we go. Not a fan of that. Right, apart from that, yeah, just vibing. Just vibing. I love this new gun though. Look at this fucking thing. It's got sights. I'm gonna fire it. Ooh, makes the same noise. Sweet. Yeah, you can actually like... Ooh, we're starting. Sweet. Whew. Put that on my leg. Alright, let's go get this bread. Let's go be cops. So yeah. Enjoy, whoever you do end up watching. Bam bam. How do I get out of here? Okay. Okay, ignore that. That's a big, giant, big pink thing. But that you cannot ignore. That's a fucking astral cruiser of some kind where the astral players live. Are they on their bridge right now? Can I like see them in there? Because that would be cool. Alright, let's head to the office. That's a lot of pink, my god. Don't look at it. Wait, is that just always there? Oh, that's not just me. Uh-oh. That's a very large pink cube. Oh boy. Episode 1. Can you tell? It's real pink out today. That's gonna be the meme. Okay, so the new Avalon stuff is under construction, as you can see, but there is going to be more decor here in the future. Hello.
Good morning, sir.
Morning. You must be our new synth carrying cybernetics and what was the other thing?
Cybernetic design and installation, project number 1, sir.
Good stuff. Oh, and here's security. Construction work still ongoing.
Anyone on the radio, so I thought I would wait outside.
You know what? I'm not on the radio. That would be why. Not very head of security of me. 25. I remember my own radio channel. It's the bottom one. That's how it works. There we go. Radio check. Beep boop. I mean, I'm stood next to you. It wouldn't have. We'll do it later. It's fine. Morning, boys. Boy. Girl. You definitely boys. Both boys. Cool. Are you both on radio channel 25? Good stuff. Because that is our channel. You might not have met CYND1, but this is our new synth. She will. It will be in charge of cybernetics and also pre and post op counseling and lifting any heavy objects, including people if needs be. So what are your names? Joseph? Joseph and Thompson, good. Welcome to Avalon if this is your first day. It's most people's first day. Don't let that worry you though. But we will just be hanging around here until... Yes, it is. It's everyone's first day. Crazy. Except me. We will be waiting here until Dr. Luna arrives, and then we will have the meeting to which you boys are welcome to attend, just so we all know what's going on. And you.
Thank you, sir.
But I'm David. I'm the head of security. I'll be in charge of you guys. Hopefully we won't need to do anything. You've got the wrong gun. You need one of these. Just so you know. We have Shimetsu weapons contracts that we will be hopefully... What's the words? Renewing today. Yeah, go get a new one. That thing's kind of lame. Energy weapons much better. Morning, Sally.
Good morning, David. It's so nice to see you.
Did you sleep well?
Somewhat. I feel like I might have knocked my head on something while I was sleeping, so I'm not feeling 100% today.
Well, sleeping violently again, were we?
You know, I like to fight my monsters in my sleep.
It was.
How have you?
It looked kind of pink out today. I don't know if you saw. It might have cleared up now. I mean, it's usually pink, but it was very pink around the Union Tower. But I think it's blown away. This is Thompson, or was that Thompson? Or are you Joseph? This is Joseph.
Thompson, that is her.
Thank you. This one's
Hello,
keeping track.
Joseph. Oh, lovely.
This is
Thank
CYN.
you as well. I'm Dr. Sally Loon. Ooh.
Well, you can introduce yourself. You better get used to it. You'll need to do it for everyone.
Of course, sir. My name is CYN-1, also known as Cybernetics Design and Installation Prototype Number 1, also known colloquially as Cindy or Finn.
Cindy.
Happy
Oh,
service.
that is such a precious name. Hello, Cindy. I'm Dr. Sally Loon. It's a pleasure to meet you.
That was so awkward.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
I really enjoy the new box that they're bringing in.
Yeah, it's a pretty advanced prototype. It should be helpful in various ways. We don't really have a cybernetics division since what's his name's gone. What was his name again? Something German. We had an intern. He gave us these when we got our limbs blown off by aliens a year ago.
I can't remember.
I don't know. Anyway, should we head inside?
Yes,
As you
sounds
please,
good.
sir.
We'll start our morning meeting.
Do you guys know how to use the door? Don't walk through it when it's red. You click this and door's open.
Of course, sir.
Well, coming in, both of you. Gotta get you up to
Did you
speed.
just seem to close it?
Very well.
I'm not just gonna have you standing at the gate all day. If someone needs to come in, they can press that button and it will alert everyone in the office that we should be listening. Right. That way. So easy to forget your way around this place after a whole day of not being here, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's just our brains waking up in the morning, neurons being scattered.
Yeah. Boop. Morning, robot. Right, this is the boardroom for those of you who are not familiar. Right, everyone pile in. Alright, pick a chair or stand if you want to look manly or whatever's going on. Just figure out how sitting down works and we'll go over the itinerary for the day.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and go on the other side so that way the guards and our new employee can sit together.
Go mad. They're standing. I appreciate the commitment to looking cool. That'll do wonders for our public image.
Oh, absolutely. Always in tip-top shape.
Okay. Shall I lead the meeting?
If you would like, I believe you're the one who wrote down all the notes from yesterday.
I do have the notes. I like my notes. Okay, so
Very organized.
I'm just gonna do an update of the last fiscal year because we're approaching re-evaluation season. So there was a big old alien attack a year ago. You might have noticed. You probably wouldn't because you were literally born yesterday. But lots of aliens. There's been lots of rebuilding. This morning. Wow, they really just plug you in real quick.
Wow.
So yes, we've mostly been doing nothing for a year, but now we're getting back on track. We're going to need to re-establish all of our contracts with various different corporations. But the general plan for the year, at least as far as I'm concerned, is to re-evaluate our contracts with clinics all over the city. There's some down in the row, out in the Undercity that Marasu have taken over. So we're going to make sure our sources of income are all ticking over as they should. Which means we're going to need to talk to Marasu to make sure that they're still okay with us having a clinic down there and then providing protection and such, as they agreed to do last year. And we're going to need to review weapon contracts with Shimetsu because they provide these really nice guns. And what else have we got? Well, there's always the overall Avalon mandate that we should be collecting samples of new species to... Yes. So any species that are non-human that have not been documented, we want to get samples of so that we can start producing medicine for all the species, not just humans. Because that's just more income.
A list of the species that we have already collected samples from.
Currently no, and a lot of our samples were destroyed in the alien attack, so we're just gonna start from scratch, get as many as we can, and just go from there. So I'll be going through the... Oh, that was quick, wasn't it? Does one of you want to go and... Yeah, go see who that is, thank you.
Thank you.
So do you have anything to add, Sally?
A thing to note, usually in the very lower parts of the city, it's very dangerous, so whoever goes probably be accompanied by some guards. You know, the whole shebang, keeping us as safe as possible, and since you are company property, we want to ensure that you don't have a single scratch on you.
Yeah, it'd be expensive to have to boot you up again, so we'll just always make sure you have a guard with you if you do have to leave the city, and preferably ask one of us first, of course. But apart from that, you have relative free reign. We want you to get as much field testing as we can. But you will ultimately answer to Dr. Loon, as she is the head of the clinic. Carry on.
Lovely. So you'll be directly under me, and I'll be giving you orders, but of course,
Phrasing.
David will also be able to give you orders as well. We both are equal in our stance here under Avalon.
I believe any Avalon personnel will be able to give me orders, madam. And I must fulfill them.
Well,
Right.
yes, of course. I should also point out the big chair is empty. We may have someone providing instruction from on high at some point, but for now, we agree on everything mostly. So yes, we will be joint running the corporation. Who was it? Okay. Well, I think I'll just go and talk to them. I think I know who that's going to be.
Go for it. One of the things that we wanted to make sure that you knew, if negotiations end up falling through, we will...
You stay here and you come with me. My gun is attached to my hip. There we go. Oh yeah, you might have to jog to keep up with me. I am rather fast. Enhanced genes. We do offer those as an optional benefit of being part of the corporation. Good morning. Sorry, we were doing the usual meeting. Let me just hop out here.
Greetings.
Hello.
Well, do you have a meeting room we could share for a while? Renewing contracts.
Absolutely. Let's head on in. Oh, there we go. You can come with as well.
So how have the good doctors of the upper city been?
Oh, you know, just patching up, rebuilding things. We've still got construction work outside, as you can see. We did take a bit of a beating. Let's head in here. Can you just wait here one moment while I let Sally know what's going on, and then I will be all yours. Our guard here can look after you. Back in a moment. Sally? Shimetsu are here to talk about weapon contracts, so I'll just be in the meeting rooms next door, if you want to join at any point. Okay. Okay.
Also catching up with someone.
She may come and join us in a moment, but we can head in for now. Can your
Nice
synth
and easy as
fit through
always.
here? You might have to stand outside.
Squeeze.
Okay.
Jonathan, if you don't mind standing outside for a bit, we'll make this quick.
Yeah, mind your headroom. That is a glass door. I'd hate to replace it.
So,
Where are we?
same thing as usual. Every quarter. Weapon security contract in exchange for medical prices. Same payments, small reductions. Other than that, same contract as usual. No major changes unless you want anything new added.
Thank you. Yeah, that's all. That's all fine. We like the guns. We like these new pistols a lot. Actually, that's a much slimmer model. It fits fits on the leg a lot easier.
R&D was having a hell of a time making those.
Yep.
The lab was a mess for a couple weeks.
We should still have Icarus going. We're happy to have that be part of the arrangement, although it'll still cost a little extra because that stuff is expensive. Hello, Sally.
Business is business. Miss Sally.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Pleasure. We just got finished getting this contract through, but if there's anything you two want to add, or boss, if there's anything you want to add as well in there, we'd like to discuss a few things.
You're only just
Let me have a look here.
There's something in your shoe. Must have found its way in there when you put your...
Just for Sally's benefit, the arrangement is the same as last year. It's we get provided guns and they get provided medical triage if they need it, free of charge, of course.
Perfect.
Any elective surgery, of course, you'll still have to pay for, but if you're banged up, we'll fix you up, no problem.
Surgery ain't always cheap, so it is what it is.
Neither a weapon.
Yeah.
It's a fair trade.
Sorry, I don't believe I remember your
This'll
name.
do for now, but
We did meet, but it was a
Phil.
year ago.
David.
Phil,
Yeah.
hello. Yes, David, head of
course.
security.
Ed.
Nice armor.
Yeah. What happened to yours?
What happened to it? This is my armor.
Last year?
Cindy, you can come here.
Last year was
You had something?
Aliens.
New employee?
It was a long time since you and I spoke to
Yeah,
each
yeah,
other. Yeah.
Just freshly made, in fact.
Fucking hell.
Fair enough.
Let's hope they're useful to you.
This'll do for now. We'll
Issues, you know what facility.
we'll be back to
Dr. Monty's in as usual doing
1 second.
synthetic work.
Sure.
Signing a contract. I don't need that radio on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll
David,
discuss terms again in a week, but
Yeah.
for now, this is fine.
an alert comes through. You have a phone call. It's coming through the executive phone.
Excuse me, I need to answer a call, but I think we're done here.
Very well. And as always, if you need anything, come at our gate. Someone will answer you.
Okay.
Thank you so
Always.
kindly.
Take
It's
care,
always
Doc.
See you around.
Let-
Sorry, by executive hall, do you mean the main big office?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Okay, Sally, I've got a call coming in the main office. I'm going to go take that. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, come on. Gonna stretch the legs. Okay. I'm just gonna put them through on speaker.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hello, this is David, head of security, also Sally Loon, head of the clinic. Can we help?
Ah, yes, I see. Well, I suppose it's important for me to speak to both of you anyway. I'm not sure that you heard, but I'm sure you're aware that Avalon has decided to send you a new branch CEO, yes?
Well, we were waiting for one. We've kind of been sharing the responsibility so far.
Yes, well, that's going to be me. I'm on my way presently.
Okay, we look forward to your...
Expect to see me within, I don't know, the hour probably, something like that. Traffic on this planet is absolute hell, so, well, I'll see you then.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you an hour from now.
Boop. And the line goes dead.
Finally, we're getting some authority around here. Although I think we were doing a pretty good job.
A little bit much. I think we did pretty good as well. As much as we could, given our circumstances. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
What would be the man's designation?
CEO of the local branch, I imagine. Or did you mean name?
I apologize, but yeah.
Oh, I don't know. We'll find out when he gets here.
That is right. He didn't give us his name.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what he's like when he gets here.
It should be very interesting. I wonder if he's going to be a lot like Mr. Barnes.
Oh, I hope not. He was kind of terrifying. I don't think he would have...
He would have shot me.
Yeah, I don't think he would have approved of me for some reason. I just got that vibe. The whole thing, you know?
Yeah, true. Well, it's a good thing he's on his forever vacation and in retirement.
Yeah. Man, Shimetsu really got here early, didn't they? They were just out the gate, just sprinting over here.
Yeah, I was not expecting them to go as quickly as they did.
Yeah.
Ascertaining profit is an efficient method of market-based
True.
reputation. Yes.
What are you looking at?
Yes, it would make sense to assist one of their bigger customers
Absolutely.
in a timely fashion.
Right, so... what else do we have to do? Well, that's Shimetsu off the list, so that was quick. That was some...
That was so quick.
Head of security to head of security negotiation there. It was just... Do you want guns? Yeah. Do you want healing? Yeah. Done. Love it. Very fast. So Murasu sent an email out. They said they're open to just walk in anytime, so we can go and visit them at our leisure today. Make sure that the Undercity Clinic is still under protection. Apart from that... Yeah, I'm going to start making plans to visit the clinics down in the row first, because it's closer and less dangerous. But Dr. Universe is no longer there, so I'm going to have to establish contact with the people who are now running the place and make sure they are on board with Team Avalon, you know? So that'll be a whole experience.
If
But
they wish continued supplies, then they should.
exactly. What are they going to do? Just buy paracetamol at the local pharmacy? Don't think so. If you want to be treating 20 different species a day, you've got to have stuff coming off worlds. It's not like you can grow anything on this planet.
The little hard parts that are especially hard to reach down there.
A lot of logistics to be done. Well, we have about an hour before our new boss arrives, so should we go and... what should we do? Let's go see what the guards are doing. Wouldn't want them to get lost.
Let's go check on them first.
Okay.
I believe all of them are still waiting in the meeting room.
Oh boy, I hope not. Hello? This meeting room or the other meeting room? Who knows? Okay, let's go find them. No, they're both here. Alright, fellas. Cindy, what are their names again?
Are you in the same place as this before?
We are. Yes.
Thompson? And Joseph?
Correct.
There you go. It is useful for something. Your armor is looking much shinier than it was a year ago, by the way. Just thought I'd throw that out there. You guys have been doing a great job with the polish. Yeah, exemplary. Very, very good. So I think we should probably head over to Masaru and make sure that everything is still good. Should we do that now? We have an hour before.
Notification if the CEO arrives on radio pad.
Unknown. I'm sure they'll call us if they get here, but yeah, we've got about 50 minutes until our new CEO arrives, so look forward to that. But in the meantime, Masaru, got any other plans?
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Alright. Be back shortly, boys.
All right. Oh. And if anyone turns up, let me know on channel 25 and we'll come running.
Yes, sir.
Enjoy. Let's. Masaru. So that's what they were building.
Oh my.
That is ominous.
That is very ominous.
I hate it. Anyway,
The design's a little bit questionable, but I am not one to talk.
it certainly exists. Hey, is anyone home?
I believe the head of security and some others are in there.
The head of security. Oh, and some others. I thought you said their mother. Can I ring the bell? Is that?
They're not in right now. They just left, actually.
Oh.
Curtsies. Oh, well, I guess we'll just vibe for a hot minute. So what?
Taking all the purple.
What is that?
That.
Yeah.
Marla?
Thanks.
I don't know.
We have no idea.
Right, you guys are new, huh?
We've been discussing it. We think it looks like a get cube.
Well, but
Oh my.
Well, it is a cube,
shaped, you know.
but just because it's a cube doesn't mean it's necessarily a get. Like, cubes do exist outside the concept of condensed food products. You know that, right?
Do they?
I'm told. To be fair, you don't see them very often. But there's one, and I'm not going to try and eat it. So
I'm really
What if you-
hungry. I haven't eaten since this morning.
Oh, that is very good for your health. You know, you should eat a well-balanced breakfast.
we would know.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can't magic away hunger.
I apologize, I do not eat.
Yeah, but you battery, right?
Too.
Yes, but I cannot charge them.
Maybe we should get you like pockets
So do you
for snacks or something. You've got a bag.
just have her carry some?
Yeah, just stick a
I
cube
do.
in
I
there.
have two actually.
Yeah,
I could just carry some energy drinks. Some
you've got more pockets than me right
good
now.
for your electrolytes.
I've got a lot of pockets.
I do.
I believe this area was supposed to be some sort of compartment, but it does not appear to be openable at this juncture.
Yeah, I should have asked what that was for in retrospect, but now I kind of don't want to know.
I was kind of thinking that maybe it was possibly, you know how in psychology they usually let people like hold pillows or small pets. Perhaps that was sort of the thing that they were going with, where you rest your head on something soft.
Like a
And
comforting
it's
thing.
perfect to hide for, yeah.
Good day.
You said no one was in
When
there.
I left, man.
Well, I'm gonna ring the door now.
I thought so.
Because you don't know what's going on.
So he was supposed to be watching.
Man.
Real professional, guys. We'd never have this problem with our guards. Our guards are great.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
I guess the dementia's setting in early. What can I say?
Oh, would you like for me to fix that for you?
She
I
can
wouldn't
she
mind
can do
prodding
that.
around in your brain.
Never fails. He's hesitating. I don't know why.
Maybe.
That was a very long pause.
It was,
We're
wasn't
really
it?
debating on it. Oh, I'm one of the best neurosurgeons on this planet.
No. I don't doubt that in the slightest. How much would it cost?
Yeah, you guys aren't covered, so yeah. Wait, I have something for that.
Exactly.
The elective surgery, 250,000 credits, give or take.
You got that kind of money? You're so
No.
shy. Exactly. Exactly. We've been arguing over this all day.
Oh look, it's one of those people who isn't in.
What was it?
Were you even
What's
watching?
coming, madam?
I saw like
Oh
a
no,
bunch
I
of
was
people leave,
thinking
alright?
about something.
Are you like a bird? You like if you think one person has left the hunting cabin, then they're all gone. Hello.
Perhaps
Isn't
he
that very
does have
poor
some
object
issues with
permanence?
object permanence, sir.
We were informed that no one was in, but
Exactly.
here we are.
Yes, it is just me left, and the rest I sent to take care of some business in the Undercity.
Oh, fair enough. Well, we're just here to
Can I help you?
go over the contract about the Undercity Clinic, actually, if you have a free moment.
Yeah, do you want to go upstairs? Do you want to go to Avalon? Anything's fine with me.
In your place is
My
fine.
schedule's clear. Alright.
I mean, it's right here.
Back up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. Let's go up.
Would you like me to accompany you, madam?
Yeah.
There, yes.
Come along.
Yes, please come.
Sorry, I'll let you
Make
order
sure
the
she
droid
doesn't
around.
touch anything. Magic and synthetics, I'm sure you know. We don't mix the best. Oh my god.
Sorry, I forget that comes down pretty quickly.
Very small windows on those.
Alright.
Yeah, things like we like
Let's
get go under
go
the light on
upstairs,
the
I guess.
catch up the groove.
Hope things are okay for you.
Yeah, you guys rebuilt quicker than we did. We've still got some construction work going on. I see you have a thing now.
We do have a thing.
Is that helping?
Have you... It's great. Have you, do you know what Feng Shui is?
I try not to mix my drinks.
Right. It's a type of magic that, deals with the placement of objects. That's exactly what that is.
Great, I'll stay well back.
Yeah, I mean, you can touch it. It's not gonna hurt you, but...
Yeah.
You wanna go to the office, or...?
It's up to you, it's your office.
The meeting room. Yeah, it is. We're going to the office. I like it in there. It has couches. Couches are better than those office seats.
Has it been a busy morning for you? I feel like everything is just kind of popped up today.
Yeah, it's been a very front-loaded day so far. I'll say that. My schedule's pretty open now, but you know, most things are taken care of already.
We had Shimatsu knocking on our door within the first 30 minutes. That was impressive. Those guys are coordinated.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good for them. I'm very happy for Shimatsu. I don't think they were that coordinated for the entirety of the last year. So, you know, that's
Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. That is also a
Fortunately,
good point.
conversations with Craver tend to be pretty quick, so here we are. By the way, this is CYN D1 or Cindy. It's our new mech. We're taking it around for field testing, hence it being present. This morning. Yeah, she's an experimental cybernetics installer and designer. Very helpful.
Cybernetics design and installation prototype number 1, sir.
That.
First of her kind. Hopefully more to come.
good. Great. We love having synthetics around.
Mm-hmm.
Always helpful. What exactly can I help you with anyways?
Sorry, yes, the Undercity Clinic. So that's been ticking over for the past year. We have actually sent someone down there, a doctor. I am blanking on his name. Give me one moment. Dr. Jaeger, that was it. So we do have someone working down there already, although I'm going to need to go down there personally to get him properly installed, make sure he is up to date with all of the latest Avalon protocols. But we just wanted to, because the contract has lasted about a year now, we wanted to renew it and make sure that everything is still totally happy on both sides.
Yeah, everything on there works fine for me. As long as you guys are happy with it too. I'm fine with it. I can send over a renewed copy and we can get it signed right away.
Yep, very good. And just to remind Sally, that is a bit similar to Shimetsu. Masaru provide security for the clinic because it's in their district down there. And if any of them get injured, then they get free triage at the clinic, courtesy of our doctors down there. And on top of that, we're still paying rent for the place, of course, because, again, their district, they own the place down there. And that's about it.
But of course.
Perfect. I'll make sure it's renewed and sent over then. Today is a good day. I know you mentioned helping somebody get set up down there. It's a good day to be down there. I've sent the head of security there, so stuff should be relatively quiet.
I'll consider it, but I think we're going to have plenty to do up here today. We'll see.
Absolutely.
Busy day.
Yep, I'm in a similar boat. I've just been waiting here for someone to come and knock on my door, and you guys are the first, so congratulations, you win a prize.
Well,
I don't know what it is yet, but I'll mail it to you.
You said it was an open invitation, so I thought we'd get it out of the way.
Yes. Absolutely. Always. Anytime you need something from me, you're welcome to come visit.
We kindly appreciate the gesture, and same to you as well if you ever need anything, or have a little bit of a bad headache, perhaps need a hug from one of our hug bots. Always feel free.
Have you ever had one of them short out from a mage before? Are hugs fine?
I don't think I have any recorded. Definitely if you pour substances on them, then the possibility of them shorting out would increase. But I don't think you'd be doing that.
Yeah, we should really look into waterproofing, given that they work in a clinic. I'll write that down.
Oh no, not water. It is other substances.
Okay.
It's waterproof. It's just, people tend to cry a lot, so it has to be waterproof.
That's true, that's true. But no, we haven't, but we'll...
someone who can build a synthetic. We need a synthetic at some point.
Yeah, they're allegedly helpful to have around. We'll see how this one goes.
Allegedly. Keep me posted. I'll maybe contract somebody. See if I can hire the person who built your synthetics to build one for us or something.
Well,
Most
Shimetsu and...
people here are woefully inept with technology. Half of us can't even get into our email.
Shimetsu and Valkyrie both seem to love them, so just go hit one of them up.
Yeah. Valkyrie, really?
Yeah, that cat thing running around is slightly terrifying.
Oh, that's right, that's right. I do remember that. I don't know, just when I think Valkyrie, I think like running around with a big stick, not so much.
Shimetsu definitely have more synthetics, but that Valkyrie one is quite impressive, even though they only have the one. The rest are kind of clunky, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah, I have to stop by there anyways later. I promised one of my employees a prize for killing the most of the aliens a year ago, and he never cashed it. So I'm taking him to buy a new gun today.
Oh, nice.
Oh, lovely. Like a little field trip for them.
Yeah, you know, I have to provide all those work incentives, otherwise people complain that they're not getting enough, not getting raises, their health care doesn't work, whatever it is. You know,
Yeah, it's
there's
just
no dental.
endless, isn't it?
Complaints.
I've got a
yes.
cat on me. Ah.
Absolutely. Well, anything else you need from me?
That's everything on our end, I think. If this is not incredibly likely to come up, but if we do, there was one incident last year. Lord Croak, you might remember, was infected by some sort of magical thing. So if we ever do run into anything like that again that we can't deal with what we have, then you'll be the first person that we call.
You're
Cause,
more than welcome to bring them by, of course.
yeah, well, usually we can't move the patients, but if I just...
Well, we can, you know, we'll come to you, whatever you need.
I'll just hit up your radio, and if anyone's free, if they could head over, we will reward you handsomely if you manage to intervene in that kind of situation, because we don't want any more giant... That's a very good point. Have you seen her thighs? She's very good at carrying things. That's part of her job.
She definitely looks like she has the equipment for heavy lifting.
Absolutely. And for pre- and post-op care. She has equipment for that too.
Ah, right.
Aftercare is very important.
Okay. Well, on that note, I guess we better head off. Our new CEO will be paying us a visit in approximately half an hour, so we need to go prepare for
Who's
that.
your new CEO? I should
Not sure yet.
hope to meet them sometime.
Me too. We'll find out. Kind of ambushed us on the radio.
Alright.
Okay, well, good luck with any more drop-in
Fun meeting
visits. And I'll see you later.
Thank you. I will
have a
also
lovely
have
day.
somebody. Yes, you too. I'll have somebody send over the renewed contract for you to sign, and then yeah.
Thank
everything
you.
will be good.
I'll go visit the clinic in a few days, probably. Want to hit up the row one first. It's closer and less horrifyingly magical. Alright, let's go.
I feel like the rep is taking me a little bit.
Yeah, feel free to realign yourself if you need to. Yeah, realign your chakras. Okay, well, that went about as well as could be expected. Let's get out of this magical wonderland.
The color is very beautiful.
You'll be trapped down the rabbit hole again.
Although it does make my purple look big.
It's kind of similar. Yours could do with some glow, maybe. Maybe we need to boost your batteries a little. You've got to have glowy bits, otherwise how are people going to find you in an emergency?
That would be my engine then.
Look down.
True.
Oh, I see.
Hello. Need out?
Yes, please. Not just standing here for fun.
Well.
Thank you, Mr. Observant. There we go.
Alright. Have a good day.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Okay.
So, are we heading back to Avalon to go meet our... Or is that in another 30 minutes? I actually can't.
It is in another 30 minutes.
Careful, David.
Oh,
David.
bloody hell, that thing is far too magical. Just walked straight through it. Let's not think about that.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. Do you have anyone else you want to go and visit? We could go and get snacks.
A snack sounds good. What's the new CEO going to be appearing?
By
on
my
the
count,
hour
in
or
half an hour.
An hour. Okay. Okay, good. I was just making sure.
But we should probably be back before then, just to be punctual and presentable.
Are you nervous about meeting the new CEO?
A little bit. Not really. Nervous and excited are pretty much the same thing.
True.
Adrenal glands.
They just like adrenaline in the body.
There you go. Same thing. It knows science. Right. Gebcube? You don't eat cubes? You don't eat
Gebcube.
anything? Gebcube. Let's go to Gebcube. Is it Geb or Jeb? I forget.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sure people will be disagreeing, but we'll find out.
I have to use the name correctly. Calling it Kim.
Oh my god, this music's new and exciting. Very similar there. Hi. This should be
What
fun.
did you just say?
You said welcome to
Geblo.
Oh, okay.
Please take a cube if you're hungry.
Did they?
We're doing just wonderfully, thank you. Just came here for a snack.
Hello. Geblo.
Good day, sir. Good day.
So what
I recommend the meat cube.
I don't even know what this is. I'm gonna find out. Oh yeah, that's meat. What kind of meat?
It's a surprise every time, we don't know.
Okay.
There's all kinds of meats.
Well, that's comforting.
Yep. Nothing like high-end preservative.
That'll preserve you.
It's good stuff. Would you like one mesh?
It's a synth.
I am unable to eat, so thank you.
Oh, you're sent. Okay, hello.
Hello, sir.
We're over for charity, though. Take a cube, throw it off the edge, mark it off as charity.
Oh, sure, just go throw it, you forget. I'm throwing a perfectly good way to throw it, you know?
Somebody down there could catch it.
If you wish to donate to charity, sir, there's a hungry god at Masaru that would appreciate the charity.
I don't have the money.
That's true.
We don't have the money.
Nor do I. Nor do I, sir.
I'm pretty sure if you threw a cube off here, by the time it reached the lower city, it would be a lethal projectile. These things are really dense.
Oh, imagine the velocity that it would pick up.
I know.
It would be like a bullet.
Aren't these things like 2 days worth of calories or something? They're so compact.
They're very dense, yes, very dense with calories, yes.
I wonder how many of mystery animals went into making a set of these cubes.
Animals, yes, animals.
That's
where they come from.
Just gonna leave the rest of that for now. I think I've had enough. Oh, hey, looks like you've got some fine friends arriving.
Oh, Marcus.
Oh, Rhapsodia's back.
Hey.
Hello.
Geblo.
Geblo.
Hello again. I've not seen you since we were all being killed by aliens. Other aliens.
I know. How
No offense. It's a broad term.
Being killed by aliens.
Did you miss that?
Like a regular Tuesday.
There was an event last year.
It sucked.
Oh, the event.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, that's what all the rebuilding is.
Are you folks in
made
need,
of.
Gabby? Would you like me to contact my bosses? Or are you just here for some Gabby cubes?
Well,
No,
I
I
believe
am
we're here
not
for
in need of
introductions. Just, you know.
Yes.
My name is Tyrion During. It is nice to meet you. I am a gift guard. That is Marcus over there.
Ah. It is a pleasure.
Are you guys all union?
I am Sinon.
I've been here. Senior.
That we are.
Okay.
Yes, actually.
Sinon, and if you prefer, Mr. Honeybee also works. Or just Honey if you feel so inclined.
It is nice to meet you, Mr. Honeybee.
Well, I don't think anyone from Geb's here, but
Nice to meet you too.
I'm David Walker, head of Avalon Security, and this is Dr. Sally Loon, head of medicine in the clinic.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Oh, it's nice to meet you both.
Are you no longer head then?
No, we actually have an actual CEO coming to take over Avalon, considering that I was put in the place of CEO because all the rest of our other coworkers either left off planet or disappeared mysteriously.
It's kind of a revolving door in our office, honestly. But we're still here, so that's good.
It's understandable.
So, when it's
Well,
starting
they
to be
said the medical
filled,
business is always changing. I guess that applies to your employees as well.
Guess so.
Has the CEO arrived?
They will be doing in 25 minutes, so we're kind of just snacking until then.
Okay then. Well, I will
On
make
the
my
time.
formal introductions later then, but to them. But I am now the governor of the Outer Ring.
Oh.
really?
Yes.
Congratulations!
Sorry, chat.
It was a little bit of a surprise, but while I was off back in Tonos, I was asked to return and take over.
Yeah, last I heard you were leaving planet or whatever, so welcome back to this
Yes, and
lovely place.
thank you.
Welcome to Gabby.
Also that. Who are the rest of you then? You really like cubes.
Well, I'm just.
Who wishes to go
hungry and that's the
first?
only food at the moment.
Clockwise.
I could go alphabetically. I'm Miss
Clockwise?
Arkwest.
Not clockwise.
Chain, unbelievable. Sinon Honeybee. It's a pleasure. You may call me Honey if you so wish.
I'll keep that in mind.
Again, Miss Archivist, I am the magical consultant to the Union.
Nice.
Otake Jin, security, forcer, muscle, whatever you want to call it.
I figured. That's a big club.
Thank you.
You saw that
arm.
too, right?
Yes, was there just...
Okay.
It
Yeah.
almost seemed like a naked person running by.
I didn't want
It was like-
to say anything.
In my face.
I was concerned about the mannequins from last year.
Oh, let's not even go there.
What the hell is going on?
What's
I don't
happening?
see anything, so.
That's for sure.
I think the host,
Oh,
the
no.
ghost of your past is just haunting you. Might want to hire an X-Men for that.
So only us three. Only us
Looks
three
like it.
saw that.
Well, I saw something.
But none of you did.
Also did.
The synth probably has it recorded. We'll check its memory later.
Something briefly just to
Yeah, we'll do that. That sounds...
Yeah.
And for a moment it looked like I was on fire.
I didn't see anything.
Again, are you sure it's just not a ghost? A naked man ran past you that's on fire.
Spirits in the upper city
No,
unheard
no,
of.
it was
No
a
way.
naked man, and then I was on fire.
You're on fire.
I did not
That's
see
unsettling.
Christ, but I did see
Well,
him.
I wasn't really on fire. It just
Do you
looked
have
like I
any
was never
drugs to fix or cause that?
Oh, we have drugs for everything.
Divert attention.
We have drugs for everything.
Speaking of which, if you ever need any medical attention, just head to the Avalon Clinic. It's that door, but in the green place. Just so you know.
We can assure
Fing-
you that
fingers
you're going to
crossed,
receive.
not needed.
Yeah, you've clearly not been here very long.
And this. Planet.
About 2 months.
It does have a large sign above the door saying clinic.
It does, but you'd be surprised how often people just don't read things. And, like, you know, try to guide an entire group of people through the main gate and into the lab. Imagine someone doing that on their first day. That'd be really embarrassing.
And if you're in dire need of medical attention,
They are here. They're out and about. If you want, I can radio them if you need business with them.
It isn't imperative, but if you could say that the new governor has stopped by wishing to speak with him, introduce himself.
Bam, bam, bam.
Thank you.
It is the same music.
So let me get this right again. Mr. Walker and Dr. Loon, correct?
Mhm.
Of the Union.
Yeah.
Of the union,
Good. I never got your name.
wanting introduction with
My designation is Cybernetics Design and Installation Prototype Number 1, also known colloquially as Cindy.
Cindy. That works for me. Works for me. I'll definitely go with Cindy for that one.
Right, well, yes, we're not Gab. Sorry, but nice to meet you.
It'll be over shortly.
It's a pleasure.
Nah, it's easy to figure out. Everyone here is color coordinated.
It's true. If you ever need medical attention, just follow the glowing green lights, because we are covered in them. Oh, I love
Easy to spot him.
traditional methods of medical attention.
Sorry, what was that?
What?
Do you provide any more traditional, old-fashioned medical attention?
Oh, of
Or is it all
course.
just technology and... Okay.
I do enjoy to get my hands.
I'm sorry?
I do enjoy to get my hands a little bit dirty, if need be.
Excellent. It's good to know.
Just gotta ignore that one.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
I was starting to see ghosts as well, so I'm ignoring that.
You know how many calories are in those, right? It's like...
3,000 calories per kilo.
Yeah, you've probably eaten like 3 weeks
It was
worth of...
1,000 when they told us, but...
No, they said 10,000.
Pass out like I used to.
Very interesting.
Yeah, you've got quite the metabolism.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
medical. I have a prescription I usually get back. What's wrong with me today? Fuck's sake. I have a prescription I usually get. Where do I go if I need to get that here?
Just
Do I go to
Avalon,
the hospital
again.
Or the green?
Just come see
Come
see one of us and we can sort you out.
No, I'm quite alright, thank
Great.
you. I'm on a diet.
That is necessary.
I appreciate it nonetheless.
Okay. We'd also be happy to
Of course, your medical health is our most important.
we'd be happy to take scans of you as well. We're always looking for more data on non-human species so we can provide better medical care. As we did with Rhapsodidia.
Yes, in fact, I think Rhapsodia did this a while ago.
Table, I
Oh
guess.
no. Goodness no.
Oh, of course
Oh,
not.
there's a-
Never.
Oh goodness.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello. So, who is the actual leader or CEO?
Sally, we should probably get going. We have 15 minutes remaining.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
We can talk to Gab in our own time. Leave these guys to it.
You all have a nice day.
Yes.
Do take care, you two.
Will do. The only person's name I remembered is Honey, so bye Honey.
As far as I'm aware,
Leaving
there
now.
will be 3 members here today, myself.
Just throwing out some gay. Right. Back to base.
Back up. Ooh. From pink to green. It's not my eye hole.
Yeah, that was quite.
To the very tall man with the club was giving my processor some issues.
Was that a man? I don't. It was something. Species unknown, gender unknown. We'll find out.
I want to poke at him. I
Hmm.
wish to
Humanoid.
test.
Yeah, we need to get samples.
We have samples necessary for gender figure and protein.
Look at all this construction. Can't wait to have a better waiting area. This one's nice, but
Me as well.
a spot without all the drugs would probably be a good idea too.
It's nice for when people need to calm down and relax, but I mean, sometimes people just want some regular fresh air.
That's
As
true.
much as it's fresh.
Hello, gents. Looking very dapper.
Welcome back. Thank you. We had a visitor while you were out.
Oh.
It seemed Astral paid us a visit, and they had an advert for you. It was call Radio 45 if you need someone abducted, kidnapped, or taken dead or alive. And
what?
You could also contact astral.jeraslima.com.
Okay. We'll keep that in mind.
Hello.
I'm trying to buy synths today. Hi.
Hello.
Do you need any fish?
I don't believe we do. I mean, I do like fish.
Okay.
But I just had a Geb cube, so
Day then.
But did you want to fish?
not really. I just had a cube. Well, most of a cube, but they're very filling, so. Also, is that just a box of raw fish? I'd like some
I actually don't know.
processing.
Why is it just walking around?
There's likely some sort of preservative or ice in the box in order to keep the fish fresh.
Well, you'd hope so.
I wish I hope so.
Hey.
It would have smelled
Jinx.
particularly bad. But I do not have any olfactory.
Yeah, you don't have sensors for that, I'm sure. Ooh.
But if you could not smell any rotten fish, then I wager it was still fresh.
Anyway, our new CEO should be giving us a visit in the next quarter of an hour or so, so we'll just hang around here in case anyone shows up, I suppose.
I do believe that there was a Valkyrie representative that showed by as well.
A who? Valkyrie?
Valkyrie, sir.
Did they have anything interesting to say?
They were just not really. Someone just wanted to say hello.
Oh, well, I guess we'll be here for anyone else who wants to turn up. Just gonna have a little sip of my hip flask over here.
Hydration is important.
Mm-hmm.
David, would you
Yeah,
like?
son.
Would you like some crackers? I have some in my pocket.
I'm okay.
A little stash away.
I'm still cubed up. I am full of carbohydrates and meat, allegedly. Yeah, meat. It was a meat cube. That instills confidence, doesn't it?
Why would they not? Oh, that begs so many questions. What kind of meat?
Yeah.
You have had appropriate sustenance today.
Yeah, if you guys want a break, feel free to head over to Geb or wherever, get some food. Food is available. You guys need to eat. You're allowed.
Thank you, sir.
You're allowed to break during the day. Go and wander around the city, stretch your legs. Don't get cramped or anything. See who you run into. Just make sure you represent Avalon in a positive light. Mm-hmm.
I shall return within 5 minutes.
Take your time.
Lovely. Take your time.
Gib. Hello, chat. Gib. New synth. Nice suit. Yeah, I liked Honey. He was cute. And the new synth is a friend of mine, Night Blake. He is cool. And he did the salutations thing, which was straight out of your actual anime. I'm gonna call him out on that one. Does this... Ah. I believe that's Sally's department. I'll let her deal with that.
What was that? Sorry?
The robot wants an update.
Oh, an update. Okay. Well, I'll do that, Gavin.
Various mechanical
Did they both fuck off at the same time?
Oh, perfect. You know what? We'll go ahead and get you updated with all of our systems in the clinic. And then after we get done with that, we'll continue into the lab and get you updated with all that stuff as well. Does that sound good?
That sounds perfect, Madam.
Lovely. Let's go ahead and get into the clinic.
I'll be here. Guard in the door. This is not what I wanted. I'm still learning how my overlay works. Lock. Now it cannot move. This one can move. I want it to not. Lock. Now it cannot move. Cool. I don't want to accidentally click on things. This is all going pretty smoothly, really. Although there's not a lot of, hopefully not much excitement going on in the first day. We vibing. We just chilling, seeing if anyone turns up. Ah, this reminds me of my younger years when I was an extra. I would try my best to be a good secretary and keep an eye on the front door, keep an eye on the comings and goings like these good boys have been doing. What the fuck are these rings on my boots? I never really looked at those properly. They're a bit weird, aren't they? Werecorp Overlord. Well, he's still got 9 minutes. This is going to be, I believe, an NPC character played by Hundero, which is fun. I don't know if he has a model or if he's just going to be on a radio, but it sounded like he's going to be turning up. I have no idea who it's going to be. He's just doing a bit for us, which is good, because we only have 3 player characters, as you can see. I appreciate that greatly. We were actually going to have a player character CEO, but she is now the one of the Row or Undercity DMs, one of the DMs, because we needed a DM and she has experience DMing, so she bounced to do that. So maybe in the next character wave we'll get someone to replace this guy, or maybe this guy will just do flying visits every so often. It's all good. But I think we are once again the least staffed corp. It seems to be the curse of Avalon. We'll see. Oh, we've got security and medicine covered, and now we have cybernetics covered, so I'm not sure what else we'd need other than a CEO, and I'm kind of doing that, in case you can't tell. I am large and in charge this season. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-bum. Look at our handsome CEOs here. So fancy. I just love this art so much that I thought I'd have David have like a little sketch that he'd copied from Trident, or in this case www.hgart.com, who just makes really nice drawings of Greek gods, and I really liked them, so I shamelessly stole them and put them in here, but I credited the author because that is a good thing to do. Artemis and Apollo. Medicine and security. I am the avatar of Artemis in my job description right now. Is the plan. They'll just give you more guards. Well, it's nice having guards. These boys, like, were they standing at attention for like an hour while we were away? Bloody hell, these guys are taking it seriously. Nothing wrong with some guards, as long as you treat them nicely and have fun. I did feel bad for leaving them there. Like, I'm not sure what I should do, because I don't want to leave just one there, but I can't leave no one, so it's kind of hard balancing extras in the upper city, because, like, what do you do? Who the fuck is this? Let's find out. He's eating a cube. Oh, is this our guard? I am so blind. My resolution's clearly not high enough to see colour at this range. I forgot they can take their hats off. That's what messed me up. We have greatly updated our NPC avatars. Hello.
The strawberry ones are pretty good. They say it's a new recipe.
Oh, strawberry. Cool. Ugh, I'm just enjoying the warm car hood over here. Very cozy. Yes, I bet. Sally's just updating the synth with some new software. Gonna have to do that on a regular basis. Make sure it's up to date.
Indeed, good to keep things tip-top.
I hate that car flying past sound effect. That is bad VR. And I need to poke Cure and Phase to get rid of it.
No, I asked Thompson this. Do you think it's slightly sadistic that you eat it with the side of the smile facing you, or do you think that's not sadistic?
I think it's just always weird. Food shouldn't have a face. That's a pretty common rule.
I kind of agree with that.
Yeah. Not even a smiley face. It'd be worse if it was a sad face, but it's still weird.
Yeah, it would be weird, actually. I never thought about being a smiley face. Very good.
Look at him cleaning up after himself. What a good boy. Who in the fuck? Oh, this is, I don't even know who this is, but I should probably stand up. Oh. Is that
It
Encore?
isn't the cutest doctor in this city.
Hey, it is
You're
you.
right, one and only.
How are you
How
doing?
have you been?
I'm very well.
I'm alright. Miss a dose here for my medication.
Oh, of course. Yes. Well, we can come and grab you some from the clinic if you like.
Sounds good to me. How
Let's
have
go
you
do
been?
that. I'm pretty well. We've been rebuilding, as you can see. We've got some renovations to the waiting area going on as well, but everything's repaired at least.
That's a nice new model.
Sally, do you remember Encore?
I do. Hello. Good to see you again on board.
It is a pleasure, isn't it?
He's had some upgrades. Look at this. You've got armor and stuff
know,
now.
he
You're
looks very
improved.
different.
You look like you could run through
How's
a
your
wall.
look?
Very nice.
That was the design plan.
That's
You're a smart one.
yeah, very good. Also, this is what? Do the thing.
Cybernetics design and installation prototype number 1, sir. Colloquially known as Cindy or Sin.
Cindy.
Sin. Did I hear that right? Cindy.
Yes, cybernetics design and installation prototype number 1, sir.
Well, it's cybernetics and installation and design prototype number 1 to you, apparently. Do you think you could lift Encore? What's your threshold?
I have not been informed of my upper limit threshold, sir.
Ooh, well, let's not find out today. Encore needs his medicine. Let's get to the clinic.
Yes, I thought you did not hear me.
cybernetics.
I do. That is what I'm designed for, sir.
I like the sound of that.
Pre-operative consultation and post-operative counseling. Should it be required?
Well, you're head of the clinic. Do you want to deal with Encore?
Yeah, I'll deal with Encore. I'm allowing them to.
I'll see you around. Unless you're coming with
Some bonding.
I believe I am
Bonding.
I'm the staff today.
an indirect yes, alright.
Well, after you.
Alright, let's get you suited.
Medication. Alright.
I think I'll wait by the door just in case his nibs turns up. Oh, he's just going here.
With you, sir, or would you like me to?
I thought they were going into the clinic. This is fine.
A what?
Cyberpsychosis.
Cyberpsychosis. Alright.
Ugh. This guy's got a little aiming device. I thought it was a turret for a second. Oh, they are going to a clinic. Okay, yeah. You guys deal with that. I'll stay here. By the way, if that guy ever becomes a problem, just run away. He is terrifying. Oop.
Yes, sir.
This is a slippery car. There we go. Ah, good job. Lols. Send them out to collect Jews or something. Well, we don't have any Jews yet, but we will. We will have people in debt to us any day now. I'm sure. Whew. God, we've only been here for less than half a day, and I'm already tired from running around. It's almost like I don't do this every day. It is. We've just spent nearly a whole year mostly sitting around here repairing things, and suddenly got to talk to everyone all at once. Wild how that works. I believe we are making improvements to the waiting area, because currently it's very drugs everywhere. It's just calming, soothing drugs everywhere you sit, and, you know, a little bit of variety would probably be a good thing. So we've got a designer working on plans, and it's underway. A lot of bricks, some cones. That's true, but not sure everyone would be down for bathing in public. Quite a very refined and cultured lot in the upper city, mostly, he said, with Encore walking around. By the way, if you guys ever need target practice, you can head over to Shimetsu. If you also feel like doing something else. I believe they do. You might have to ask them, but you can tell them I sent you. If Craver's there, he'll let you do whatever you like. Because I know it's your first day on the job. You've got to keep your skills sharp with those little pistols. They're so good. Look at these things. So sleek. Mm-hmm.
It's a beautiful weapon now. Compared to the giant bulbous canister you used to have on the side of these things.
Yeah, I'm still not sure what those were for. I'm glad that we've got a smaller clip now.
It was always so hard to holster on your left leg. Almost impossible even.
Yeah, it would stick out poorly. That was a poor design decision. Sally just had to reset there or something. Ugh. Where is Hundera? I mean, he's only 3 minutes late, in fairness. Ugh.
Hey, Tompin, seems like the fog is cleared again. I can see the hallway up to the tower. There must be this rolling clouds that go through here now. That I was never noticed.
You mean the big pink cloud?
Yeah, because I could barely see the tower about 20 minutes ago, but now it's back to the way it was.
It was very pink for a minute there. Very strange. Weather up here is crazy.
Yeah, we are pretty high up in the atmosphere, being so high off the ground. It's kind of weird. I wonder how close we are to actual space.
Well, that
Upper atmosphere feels like this tower is so massive.
I'm pretty sure that is a space elevator, so that is technically space. Well, technically everywhere is space. Ugh. Cat RP is the best RP, by the way. I get to just lie down every so often. Because why wouldn't you? I don't know what my POV looks like right now. Actually, I can find out. Hey, you can still see my face. Awesome. I was kind of worried it would be fucked, but oh, there's me looking at the sky. Having a great time. Checking my Discord. Discord's fine. Ugh. Hello, cat. I got a kitty cat. Kitty cat. Hello, hello, hello. He's a warm kitty cat. No, my cat, he's so cute. He's being so cute. Oh, I guess Sally's done with old Encore. Hey, Sally. How did that go?
Went well. Encore has his shots every 2 hours?
Okay.
That was more of a question. I don't remember this.
I would not know. It's been a while since he's been around. He's the one to ask.
Oh no, it was more of a statement.
Okay, it sounded like a question.
Yeah, it was it was I can't believe I had to do this every 2 hours, but it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. You'd think he would have some sort of
kind of
auto administration system, but we can manage, I'm sure. Well, if none of us are here, I'm sure one of our guards could administer a simple injection.
Yeah, so it isn't too hard.
Wouldn't want him to go psychosis on us.
That would be very bad.
That would be bad.
Speaking of psychosis. Oh.
Oh. So there are. Cool. Hello there.
Hello.
It is still morning, yes.
Oh. Pleasure to meet
You too. Hello.
Hello. I see
Let me
you're
introduce
new
myself.
to the upper.
I am Edward Rivers, Astral Company.
Nice to meet you, Edward.
Ah, nice to meet you, Edward. I'm Dr. Sally Loon, head of the clinic here.
Pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine.
And I'm David Walker,
You, sir?
head of security.
Ah, man of action. Like to see it.
Hmm. Can we help you?
So, we at Astral have a slight conundrum. I don't believe we have any medics on hand. I'd like to make sure we know where we stand with Avalon when needs of injury arise. Our line of work and all.
Well, if you're injured, we have a clinic. Emergency triage, elective surgery, pharmaceuticals, anything you need, we'll sort you out for a fee, of course.
Wonderful. Of course, though, we don't want to bother you with minor scrapes and bruises. So we were wondering about medical kits, you know, small goods, as it were.
Yeah, I'm sure we can provide some of those.
Wonderful. If you happen to have any shipping supply contracts and stuff where you could supply us with small goods like that, if you could please email jeraslimer@astral.com. It'd be
I'll-
much appreciated to look over a contract.
I'll have to write that down, but I will remember. Jerris Slimer, as in, how do you spell Slimer?
Slima.
S
I can never
L.
remember if you actually put the H on the end or not.
You know what? I'll just try both. Okay.
Someone to both. I'm pretty sure
Maybe an
no
H.
one else has got the name, so you know.
Yeah, I'm sure we can cover a standard supplies run like that. No problem.
Wonderful. Also, have you been informed of our contact radio channel? Just to be sure.
We were, yes, by Jerris Slimer, I believe.
Wonderful. Since we weren't able to get hold of staff at every corporation, we were making sure that members of staff were double checked on to be sure it had been passed along correctly.
Yeah, Radio 45.
That it is. Wonderful. That is much appreciated. Well, I hope you both have a lovely morning and the rest of the day as it finds you. I'm sure I will be seeing you around, but hopefully not too soon.
Hmm.
Enjoy your day.
Lovely.
You do.
Have a lovely day.
Well, he was very polite. Seems we have more. More fine friends. Hello.
Yes. Terribly sorry to interrupt if you're in the middle of something. However, I've a message from Trident. Should anyone be looking for any sort of advertisement or TV space, Trident will be present at their offices for the majority of the day, as things are rather busy.
Okay, well, if we need to advertise medicine, we'll know where to go.
Well, what is a company without anyone knowing you're there? Have you not seen all the pharmaceutical commercials? They're everywhere.
Got it. We will come to you with any advertising needs. Did you just bounce?
Marvelous.
No.
Okay.
Have a conch
I thought I saw the same thing.
We will certainly have
good
a
day.
day. We just have a queue.
I told you I wasn't testing the shoe.
That is true.
Hello.
Hello. As you need to talk with you.
Going on his way, by the way.
Yeah, I saw. Good job.
Okay, lovely. Thank you. We need to talk relatively quickly.
Go for it.
I
I'll
think
be here.
Oh, just did he just walk in?
That was the CEO? They were tiny.
He walked in, he touched the thing, and I assumed because the thing went up.
Good lord, I was not paying attention. Right. You do that, I'll go and say hello and meet you inside?
Yeah, I'll meet you inside.
Okay.
Alright, follow me, please.
Cindy, you can come with me, I guess?
Yes, go with me.
Also, your boyfriend's here. Oh, hello. Terribly sorry. We're in the middle of meeting someone.
Hello. Alright. Did you see anybody go by? by any chance?
No.
I'm looking for staff. I'm assuming you're part of it because of the.
Yes, I'm David Walker. I believe we spoke on the radio. I'm head of security.
Oh,
welcome.
yes, all right then. Hi, very nice to meet you. Yeah, good to meet you, David.
Yeah, I didn't catch your name.
Well, if we may, my
Absolutely.
name is Phobos. It's
Nice to meet you,
meet
Phobos.
you.
Dr. Lynn's just talking to someone. She'll be right behind us.
Oh, all right.
Have you come from off-world or in the city?
If you're just doing it for the NPC, it's fine. Terribly sorry. What was that question?
Have you come from off-world or within the city?
Oh no, off-world, off-world.
Yeah, I hope your trip
It's
was
been
okay.
many a year since I've been on this terrible place.
Yeah. It's certainly had ups and downs. Mostly downs. You'll have missed
I
the...
assume your boardroom is, yes?
Yep. Same layout as most company buildings. They just prefab them for everyone.
Yes. Wait, what was it you were saying?
Oh, you probably missed the alien invasion about a year ago then. That was a highlight of the...
Well, I heard about it.
As you can see, we're still rebuilding out front, but we're nearly up to date.
Yes. Well, these things happen every so often, I suppose. Alien invasion here and asteroid spam there. A storm of cosmic sun lice. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm used to it at this point.
Normally we'd have made a killing, but unfortunately it was such a bad invasion that a lot of our infrastructure got damaged as well, so we've just been repairing and rebuilding.
All sorts of things happen, I suppose.
Are you okay? Your face seems to be stuck in terrified mode.
Oh, I apologize. That seems to be a small malfunction from the update.
Okay. Much more approachable. Thank you. This is...
What model is this?
Do the thing.
Good day, sir. Cybernetics design and installation prototype number 1, also known colloquially as Cindy.
I see. What is purpose?
Cybernetics design and installation, sir. For missing
Oh,
limbs,
of course, yes.
organs, or...
I suppose that makes sense.
And we
Alright, well...
also include pre-operative consultation and post-operative counseling.
Alright, and you're the head of security, yes?
Mm-hmm. Sally and I were joint sharing responsibility for corporation in lieu of a CEO of the local branch.
I had heard there was a third. Is she not with us today? Or...
A third? Oh, it's Dr. Sally Loon.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, she's just attending to a patient. I will let her know on the radio that we are in the boardroom. Sally, whenever you're done, we're in the boardroom, but obviously finish your consultation first. There we go. Sorry about that.
If you'd like me to deactivate for confidentiality reasons, I can do so.
That's okay. You're perfectly secure, I'm sure.
It's good to keep in mind. Thank you. If she would rather we go to her, I have no problem doing it. I haven't seen your clinic yet, anyway. So.
Yeah, if you're in a rush, I'm happy to give you the quick tour.
No rush, no rush.
Okay. Come along then, Cindy. We will go to her.
The majority of my time has been spent, with the executives, the Galactic, for a while now.
Ah. And how is the company doing on
About
a...
a decade ago, I had a what you call it, a laboratory. I had a laboratory here on Hellion. So
Oh, really?
I guess you guys have run through so many branch heads at this point that calling old idiots like me and. So
Well, we have been a bit of a revolving door, it must be said. But Sally and I have been pretty stable for around a year now. We're getting things back together.
I see.
And look at these two guards. They've been exemplary today. They are an excellent representation of the corporation. They're doing a great job. Hello again. Just going on a tour. Alright, let's find Dr. Loon. I believe she's in the middle of a consultation with a long-term patient of ours, if I recognise them correctly.
Let's see.
Of a rather confidential nature. He...
Oh, of course.
Well, you're on the team, but I believe they were completely organic and have made a full transition to a synthetic body, which was quite an achievement, honestly. Oh.
That doesn't
Hello.
mean that they're no longer paying for our care otherwise.
Well, psychovals and all that.
However, I'd also like to. Yes. However, there's also the implementation of the. You feel through that leg, correct?
Yes. Would you like to continue this conversation in just a moment? If you wouldn't mind going to
Okay.
one of the stalls.
Yes.
Hello. Hi there.
Hello there. It's nice to meet you. I'm your new branch head.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Dr. Sally Loon. I'm pretty sure you know that, but it's a pleasure
Yes,
to see
of
you.
course. They call me Phobos. Dr. Phobos, but yes.
Dr. Phobos.
No, Phobos.
Phobos.
P-H-O-B-O-S. Yes. Phobos.
Phobos. Okay.
Yes.
Dr. Phobos. It's a pleasure to meet
All
you.
right. Well, I'd like to check out your clinic real fast, if that's all right with you.
Oh, of course.
I
We
looked
do
at your
have
lab
one.
earlier, but
We have one client over there in the corner, so I hope you don't mind.
yes, I see you there. I've heard stories of your clinic for the most part. As David said, bit of a revolving door situation with your staff, but well, I've heard you're a little underfunded as well.
Unfortunately so.
I don't think anyone's ever complained of being overfunded.
Yes, I suppose that's true. Interesting.
Oh, something that we need to add to our list. We need our injectors back because we don't have them in stock right now, if you know what I mean.
Do you mean Icarus or the...
Icarus and our usual injectors.
Okay, I'll make a note.
Usual injectors.
Usually the serum that we use to help process people along with their healing.
Oh, I see.
Just the in general ones, of course.
I don't suppose any of you have bothered pointing out to anyone that the Lazarus program is currently down, yes?
No, I hadn't got around to that.
I see. Well,
Thought I'd wait until we
actually,
could
it
do
will be
a...
down for at least a little bit of time. It was my choice.
Okay.
I called it in. I'd like to do an overhaul of it, at least a little bit.
Sounds like a good idea. It was a bit finicky at
Outside of
times.
that, I suppose, yes. I should give you this. Here, take one. It's a small silver bell.
Oh.
And for you.
Thank you.
Yes, and, well, I suppose I'll give you one, but here. Just make sure you hook them onto your person in some place. Don't worry about why. It's not important. Let me think.
Oh, we've got quite the procession at the door.
I've been
Just
told I'm an
so-
amicable sort of boss. Please understand that I do tend to be brought in only when they absolutely need profits. And unfortunately, your business has been sort of under working, I suppose. Though it is probably because staff is so small, no offense. If I'm to take over, I suppose head of security and a synthetic, so you will be the head of the clinic. Is that all right with you?
Of course. That is what I've
It's
been
been a
doing
while
so far.
since, yes. It's been a bit since, of course, I've done most of anything in here. So, I was a geneticist for a while. Kind of pushes a lot of the doctoring out of your brain, but every once in a while, feel free to call me if you need it. Especially if it's the other CEOs, to be honest. It's only customary. CEO, things like that. As for you, I would like you to be, well, you're the head of security, so you know your purpose, so do it. Can we help you?
Yes. Basically, I just wish to introduce myself as the new governor of the union. I am Rhapsodidia.
Okay.
These are my associates.
Well,
basically, to properly
all right,
introduce
then.
myself as the person you would need to talk to for, like, the high union things.
Of course. Phobos. Nice to meet you.
Phobos? Good to meet you as well.
Yes. Alright, well, if you don't mind, I appreciate you introducing yourself, but I am having a conversation with my associates.
Understandable.
And
Have a
I
good
mean
day.
no disrespect, but as a Rhapsodian, I know you could hear me clear as hell from the other side of the room.
Oof.
Well,
my.
I surprised you actually know, but there's
Yes.
data here.
Well.
However, it is Icarot. The race is Icarot.
Well, yes, sorry. You'd said Rhapsodia earlier, I got stuck in there. Yes, Icarot,
That's what I
of
have
course.
chosen to be called here, yes.
Yes.
Well,
Sorry, I've spent a lot of time off-world, galactic things like that. Researching, well, aliens for the most part.
That certainly has a bit been busy, but yes, I'll let you get back
Yes.
to your discussion. Have a good day.
Of course. Yes. Anywho.
Nice to
terribly
see you
sorry about
again.
that. Yes.
Pleasure as always.
Well, as I was saying, I'm usually called in to do, money making, things like that. So every so often I will have to say something, and I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. Am
Absolutely.
I clear?
Yes,
All right. That being said, well, the original reason I left Hellion is a bit of a problem. Yes. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Yes. I'm afraid I have I have a bit of brain damage. Just a bit.
Oh.
Experiment gone wrong, let's say. I can only stay active for about 2 hours a day. Maybe. Have lapses in processing. It's fine, don't worry about it. But I am, assure you, despite that, I am good at what I do. As a result, though, I do occasionally have to, for instance, appoint somebody to assist me in times that I am not there. So, can I rely on you for that, David?
Yeah, absolutely. Happy for you to delegate whatever responsibilities need to be.
It's more or less how it's going to work. I will show up. I will be here maybe 2 hours. And I will delegate everything that you need to do to you. Outside of that, please understand that, well, you should do what you think is correct. If my instructions are leaving holes. These are your choices to make.
Absolutely.
I'm
Sally and I
just
have
head of
been.
security, and putting you in front of the clinic is 100% the choice that I would make. You seem as though you know exactly what you're doing, and no offense, but head of security, you're not a doctor, as far as I'm aware. So,
I'm a
yes.
combat medic, but the
you.
specifics I leave to Sally.
You will be spending a lot of time here, I assure you, but on the off chance that he needs your assistance, I hope that you will, assist him when he needs it.
I am programmed to obey all Avalon personnel orders to the letter.
Ah, good. What is the apartment situation here?
I'm currently residing in N4.
And I'm in number 6.
N4 and 6. You live in the lab. I don't know why. Yes, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
All right. Well, suppose I'll take N2 then.
Sure.
Yes. I'm going to go situate myself. If I come back, I do. If I don't, I'm probably asleep. You should be able to call upon me if you need me, but for the time being, I think that's about it.
It's fair enough. You've had a long trip.
If you have any questions for me, I mean, yes.
I apologize if this is inappropriate. What is your species there?
Lupine.
There you go.
Very well. Just to make sure so that we can treat you properly, should we have to partake in your medical treatment.
That's true. We're following standard Avalon protocols and trying to get as many detailed scans of species on the planet that we can.
Yes, at the end of the day, I just get fatigued very easily. That's the only real problem. But if something happens, obviously, you all will be my safety net, I suppose.
Of course, not a problem.
Anywho.
Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm going to go lay down. I'm still a little jet-lagged at this point.
Please.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Good night, sir.
Okay.
I hope that question did not offend him.
He seemed almost at a loss for words as what his species was for a moment. That'll be the brain damage, I imagine. That poor patient was left waiting for a good half an hour there, but I guess Sally is on it now. Let's go see if the delegation from the...
I suppose I should invest some time in self-defense methods if I am to be assisting you.
Well, we've got me and we've got guards. I'm not sure if I feel totally comfortable with a synth having a gun. But we can...
No. Melee, sir.
Oh, you
I
mean...
would not feel comfortable having a gun.
like Kung Fu?
Yes. Well, I have knives and I should know how to use them, sir.
True. Yes, you do. And yes, you should. What kind of self-defense were you...
And I have rather condensed chassis. So weight would be a way to keep somebody down, no?
True. If you could learn to disarm potentially volatile patients, that could be quite useful in the lab situation, actually. So, yeah, if you want to
I
get...
was asked to hold down, restrain Mr. Encore.
Oh, what did I miss?
We should get longer, he was having injections for cyberpsychosis,
Uh-huh.
and I was asked to strap him down. We should get longer straps. They were very barely holding him together.
Yeah, we do have quite a
His
few...
forearms are quite sizable.
We have a lot of large people come through here quite frequently, so that would be a good idea. Bigger straps. I'll note it down, making a lot of notes today. There we go. Bigger straps. Very good. Okay, let's just head outside, see what's going on. Although you can assist Dr. Loon if you would prefer. I'll just see if anyone's hanging around. Where are my boys? There's nobody here. Oop. hang out around here then with my Hugbots. Wow. So that was our CEO. That was fun. CEO is the DM, in case you didn't pick up on that. He'll be turning up to give us quests and generally be grumpy, I guess. Seemed to be the meme. And yeah, the Union just decided to barge in and introduce themselves again, even though we'd already kind of done that. But you know what? They can do them. Oh boy, little stretch. Oh, little cat stretch, because I'm a cat. That's the meme. Wow, the frame rate's really dipping out here. Down to 25. I think I'll just sit my little butt on this thing right here. That'll do. Comfy. Look at my little stupid overlay. This fucking overlay for ants right here. I can't read shit. Oh, my hearing boost was off. What an idiot. I've just been hearing like a pleb. I've got some overlapping text on here, phase. Uh-oh. Haste, hearing boost, accuracy level 2. I think I've got corporate level armor in there. Mundane resistance 15. Magic resistance minus 90. Ooh, don't get hit by fireballs, me, because I'll panic and hurt myself. I'm not actually weak to magic, but it needed to be like a major detriment. So David's fear of magic I am translating into taking more damage from magic because he'll just like panic and freak out. Who the fuck is this now? It's endless. People just come to us there. This is nice. The medical corporation has its benefits. Ugh. Hello.
It's good to see you again.
Oh, Conrad. Almost didn't recognize you there. Nice glasses.
Thank you. No, we were wanting to talk about Avalon contracts and all.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. He's having a moment. That's some really strong stuff.
He's been drinking it all day.
Hmm.
I think it's finally gotten to him.
Yeah. Maybe maybe I should get him some pills or something.
You are a medical corporation, I suppose that makes sense.
Does he get like this often? Is this the first time today?
First time today.
Okay, yeah, I guess the drinks just caught up. Let's just Oh, yep, he'll just be have a power nap and sleep some of that alcohol off. Hello boys. How did the training go?
Security sweep and
Oh, security sweep.
well, no, we found a security sweep and we saw the massive vessel down there.
Yeah,
Take a
that's
peek at it real quick.
Astral's cruiser or whatever designation that is.
Yeah, we have a great view of it from our end of our little platform.
We do. They're kind of parked on our lawn, aren't they? As it were. Oh well.
I'm still going over how they parked it there.
Very good
Tight space.
parallel parking.
I took about 35.
97 point turn.
Yeah. Hard to miss them on my commute.
I noticed that one of the machines are out of stock, so I'll go bug an intern about getting that restocked.
Oh, no dear. Good stuff. Oh. Our CEO turned up, by the way. You saw him briefly. He's called Dr. Phobos. He will be... he's very busy and low on energy, so he'll probably be turning up once or twice a day just to give us instruction as to how to get the corporation back on track after that nasty alien invasion last year. But other than that, I'll be taking care of any top-level responsibilities that he's not available for. Although mostly shared with Dr. Loon, of course, but on paper I am the top cat. Also,
Yeah.
Mr. Conrad Ludovic is here just sleeping off a nasty hangover. I'm sure he'll have woken up any moment. He drank far too much.
I did see him pass out a bit when I was approaching.
Yeah. Just gonna gently fan him till he wakes up. Very good.
They do serve some potent stuff over there at Trident.
Yeah, it was just mid-sentence. He just collapsed. The poor guy. Have you seen his new outfit though? The guy's had a real glow up since I last saw him.
My odds are drawn towards the beard, personally. It adds about 20 points of manliness, I'd say.
I wouldn't know.
It is amazing what a little facial hair will do to someone. Indeed.
Manliness isn't generally a verb that Avalon strives to follow. Although you two are doing a pretty good job. Oh yeah, unfortunately the bot was waiting for our CEO to finish giving us the introduction for about 20 minutes, so he's been very patient, but clearly done now.
Well, that's what sense are designed for. Patience and obedience.
True.
I think he's coming too.
Oh yeah, he's waking up now. Well, that was some strong stuff. He just passed out there.
So, I got news from a higher executive that we need to be in another executive meeting.
I see. A lot of meetings today. Very busy.
A lot of meetings.
Well, you're welcome back anytime.
Apparently I am needed.
Probably be here. Enjoy.
Apologies.
We've had a year to catch up. We can wait one more day.
We'll be right over. We'll be
Okay.
sure to catch up after that.
Have fun. Go slow on that drink. Don't pass out again.
I will. I won't.
Lovely meeting you again.
Good luck with that.
Well, my manners. I had neglected to introduce myself properly last time. Hi, Reginald.
Hi Reginald, nice name. I'm David.
David, nice to meet you again.
Reginald.
Yeah, don't get left behind. Get on with it.
Such a dapper name. I like it.
Yeah, those guys very dapper. That's definitely a thing they do for sure. Right? Yep. Come on. There we go. Sit on some bricks. Oh yeah, bricks are good. Construction materials. Love to see it.
I can't wait to see what they do.
Yeah. It's gonna be great, I'm sure. Just past midday. Wonder what else we'll get up to today. Yeah, I think I'll stay in the upper city today. Don't want to rush off too quick. First day into the fiscal year. Don't want to frighten anyone. But tomorrow I might need one of you for an outing. We'll see.
Very well.
Tends to be a little dangerous to wear corporate colours outside of the upper city and middle city, just so you know. But with such fine gentlemen at my side, I would have no reason to worry. Although I might grab someone from Shimetsu as well. They love strutting about. Aha. Hello there. Does it know Kung Fu now?
I think she's in training.
Ah, good.
Soon. You'll never know. She's going to be the Kung Fu master of the millennium.
Ah,
I believe in her abilities.
very good.
Perhaps if she becomes a master, she could train the guards.
Oh, yes.
I don't think your thighs could take it then.
Well,
That may be a bit true. I
Conrad's-
think it could be a very hard regimen.
Conrad turned up, drank far too much alcohol, passed out. We woke him up, and he immediately got a call that he had to go and go to another meeting. So, didn't really get anywhere there.
Oh my.
But he said he was going to talk to us about advertisements again. I mean, where else do you go?
You know what
It's
I
medicine.
really want to do?
Yeah.
There was I remember last year we were talking about, what was it? Something Kiss that we ended up making for the brothel?
Nirvana's Kiss. Avalon's Kiss, yes. After the
Avalon's
rebrand
Kiss.
now, I imagine.
Yeah. I really think it'd be really fun to have a nice advertisement for that.
That's a very
It
good
would
point.
sell pretty well, I think.
What exactly did it do again? Do I want to know? Would it be marketable to be upper city types, or is that a lower?
I mean, it would depend. It was mainly for the lower tiers, where going to the brothel was a normal occurrence.
Yes.
You know, what do they call it? The pheromones and the exciting. Oh, what is it called? It's not pheromone.
Aphrodisiac?
Aphrodisiac.
I figured.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
I mean, I'm pretty
it's-
sure there's a whole bunch of upper city folks who wouldn't mind having a little bit of an aphrodisiac. Well, they get a little bit spicy, but
True. Very true.
each their own.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what other services we could advertise, other than the fact that we are here and do medicine. There's Icarus, obviously, but we've kind of already established that with Valkyrie and Shimetsu on a whatever level they desire.
I did make a small suggestion there.
Go on.
To the doctor, perhaps advertising my services into the other corporations, so that they might come here for their cybernetic maintenance rather than go in-house.
That's a really good point. We have the droid that makes the cybernetics and installs them and does pre and post-op care. That's probably a good thing to advertise.
And I do have skills in decking software adjustments and well, other things that might be needed.
The whole package.
Very
Right.
much so.
Stick that on the
I'm
list.
designed for, sir.
Yeah. That is a very good point, and I think that would be a very good idea, because people will actually definitely want that, especially Shimetsu and Valkyrie. Combat enhancements and all that.
Of course, said he was looking forward to seeing me again.
Oh yeah. I forget Astral exists. It's so easy to forget. With their giant cruiser parked outside our house. I assumed you noticed that on the way in. Just hovering ominously
did. It
on
was
our
just-
front lawn, yeah.
Our front
Wise to make a
area.
good relationship with them, yeah?
True.
What did you think of that gentleman that came up here?
You'll have to be more
The
specific.
blue. From Astrial.
Oh, the blue guy. What was his name again? I can't remember. It was something polite.
I can't
He was
remember
very
the
polite.
both of
He
me.
was a very polite boy with his gun on his chest. Just offering services. What did he want again? He wanted medical
What?
packs. Yeah, I made a note. What was that?
Yes. Medical packs and things like. I could have sworn I just saw someone running up the ladder or the stairs over here, and there isn't anyone. So don't mind me.
I didn't see anything. I think we're all good.
Perhaps it is the smog. There have been some mass hallucinations today.
Yeah, that was weird.
Possibly. I'm blaming, Gimp. I'm blaming the Gimps.
You're blaming the Gimps. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just blame the Gimps. Who was...
The Gimp cubes.
Oh boy. Who was this again? That was one of our previous patients, right? In the clinic?
Uncle?
No, the other one. The blue one.
Oh.
The robot.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Dietus.
Dietus, that was the one. Didn't we... into a... Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
He's still doing okay with the whole...
Oh, actually, now that I come this way.
Okay. Back in a minute, guys.
I got exciting news.
Is Cindy allowed in this one, or is this patient confidentiality? I'm sure. She's not going to tell anyone. She's a robot.
I had also offered her services.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on. Are we going in? Are we staying out? What are we doing? We're going in.
We're going in. So.
Yeah.
Dietus wants to start, because this is kind of like his own little passion project, his own little personal thing that he wants to do.
Besides
So,
moving his consciousness into a robot, he has more passion projects.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm surprised,
That
but
happened a
yeah.
year ago. It was a whole thing.
No, brain, not consciousness.
Same thing, but thank you for the
His
clarification.
brain is... Oh. Apologies.
It's fine. Carry on.
That's okay. So he wants to attempt to start not only doing that with... Oh, how do I start this off? I wish I was better explaining like you.
I make notes. That
So
helps.
essentially, he... Why do all my words escape me when I need to speak? Jesus Christ. I was so excited about it as well. My mind just went off into a million different ways. Okay, so he wants to start doing tests. He wants to start having test subjects that we can use and determine what else we could do with that brain matter, and then transferring it over into, of course, cybernetics. He also wanted to try doing things along the lines of not only just preserving the brain, but preserving the other body parts in the case of doing the same thing implemented with the brain.
Okay.
Kind of give it a weird eternal life thing from what he was going to... He could probably explain a lot better than I can, but I'm kind of going over what I just remember because it was a lot.
Yeah, I feel like if you're moving the brain, I'm not sure why you'd also want to keep the liver. Is that going to help? I'm not sure what. I don't
think so.
I don't follow the benefits, but if he loves doing weird stuff, then we're happy to. If he's paying us, whatever. Science.
Essentially, when he was talking about gathering subjects for this, I had recommended that wherever he ended up getting these subjects, whether it be by his own hand or perhaps they were given to him, that they would be refrigerated or boxed with the brain or head decapitated and put in and then brought to us so that we can fiddle around and have a little bit of fun.
Sure. I'll leave that between the two of you. That's outside of my range of expertise, which is making holes and repairing them.
Well,
Sometimes in that order.
I just thought I figured I'd let you know. I know I was very broad on the specifics, but
No,
it's just more or less his passion project, and he's gonna allow me to poke at some brains, so
Yeah, good to know.
I'm excited.
Sounds fun. Sounds lucrative. CEO will be pleased, hopefully, if he's paying us for the privilege.
Oh, yeah. Going to be a very interesting effort. I'm very excited. It's going to be very fun. But of course, we're gonna have to keep this on the down low. He doesn't want, like, his corporation... Well, I'm pretty sure his corporation knows what he's doing, but not to the extent that he wants to give, you know?
Okay. Well, Yeah, they're a weird.
Patient Dr. Confidentiality.
They're a weird bunch.
Yes.
I get the feeling that they are just. They don't know what any of each other are doing. They're just running around in circles.
Actually, I had this conversation with Thomas when he came on by earlier.
Yeah.
Apparently, the CEO made everyone a CEO or something of that sort.
That sounds horribly inefficient. Imagine not having a single person in charge for a year.
Right? I don't
would
know
do
what
that?
their plan is with doing that, but
Yeah. That was a joke. That's totally us. Although now I'm on charge in paper, but just to be clear, I'm not gonna run anything behind you. Well, obviously, you know.
oh, David, that makes me so happy.
We've been getting on fine for a year. I'm sure we can keep things going as they are.
And that's why I wanted to make sure that you knew everything that was going on, because I feel like it's very important for you to know, as it would be very important if something like that were to have happened. You would have done the same.
Indeed. Well, thank you very much. But as for Shimetsu,
That's pretty much it.
I seem to remember. I'm fuzzy on the details now, but at some point, didn't they try to assassinate one of? He was the little fluffy, irritating one that owed us money, and we sent on missions. Can't remember the name, but point is, some of them tried to assassinate her, and then I spoke to Reed, and Reed said that he didn't know, and that he'd ask them and tell them to stop, and then he apologized for them. Point is, they're a box of collective frogs, and we should keep that in mind, that if we're dealing with one of them, we're not necessarily dealing with all of them.
That's very fair.
Communication within the organization.
Yeah, miscommunication and
Very much
mistrust in potentially some cases. There are a lot of them. There's about 7 of them or something. It's quite a mess. But just keep that in mind.
That is very true.
Okay, let's head back out.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, lovely. Oh, hey, here's the doctors right now.
good afternoon.
Howdy there, doctors.
Hello.
This is Lance Corporal Ophi, where I'm showing her around. Would you like to introduce yourselves?
Nice to meet you. I'm David Walker, head of security, and this is Dr. Sally Loon, head of the clinic.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, and we have a synth. This is Cindy. Do you want to?
Your synth seems very excited to meet us.
Cybernetics design and installation. Prototype number 1, also known colloquially.
See, I knew they had some cybernetic stuff for you.
That's what you do.
Yeah. I must ask. Well, no, not as of yet, but might be looking forward to some hospitality later on down the line. Did any of your guards mention to you the little notification that came at the beginning of the day from us?
Yeah, we got Jeroslammer@astral.com. If we need any, we need to.
Yours truly.
We're going to be providing
We
your
need to talk.
group with medical supplies for minor things, but anything more dangerous than that, you'll need to head to our clinic, and we will patch you up and send you a bill later.
Actually, I was wondering, we are now introducing medics to our teams, but they don't really have the training that we can provide them, and we were wondering if at some point you guys would like to train our astral docs?
Well, we can. Obviously, that'll cost you. That's going to take time and quite a lot of effort on our part.
Well, right.
But yes,
Yeah, whenever the situation comes up, who do I call?
either of us.
That would be me.
Alrighty,
So-
well, I'll make sure you're handsomely compensated for this.
Oh, that would be lovely. You see, teaching is quite a bit different than doing just what you know. I do have a wide range of knowledge under my belt with being, of course, a doctor and having lots of experience. I can do my best to try and teach your students, but do have in mind that it's a bit different than it would be in a classroom. It'd be all hands-on activities.
That's absolutely perfect. I'm sure they'll get the education that they need.
Learn by doing.
But yeah,
And I am no real teacher, but I'll try my best.
It was nice meeting you as well.
Sorry, can I ask your name again? I missed it.
Ophi, my name is Ophi.
Nice to meet you, Ophi. You appear to be walking slime.
Yes, actually. I've been around in the upper city for a year now.
Okay.
Ever since that alien invasion happened.
Of course, I think I saw you when you were a little smaller.
Yeah, a little small
With
little
a
boy
little,
with a
with a
cowboy
little,
hat.
little hat. He's kept the accent.
The tiny.
He's grown up real fast.
Oh my goodness,
Yes,
you have
missus.
grown.
Look at you.
Oh my goodness, you're not
He's real
small
reflective.
anymore. That is so intriguing. How did your body form to such a specific size? Just copying human nature?
Well, Masaru went ahead and did some tests, and they fed me a whole bunch of mana potions, and I just kept on gaining and holding mass from there on.
I see. Okay, so that makes so much sense. Look at you. Our little tiny little blush grew up. Oh.
No, you're embarrassing me now.
Would we?
How can I not? You were in my lap for so long, and I would carry you around.
I do remember that.
Would we be able to get a sample of you?
But,
Because I'm not entirely sure we'd be able to treat you with conventional medicine until we've had a chance to
I'm
analyze
afraid not, actually.
it. Okay.
But, yeah, actually, we have figured out that a bottle of water seems to fix a lot of things.
Oh, you just pour water on you
Oh, so
and.
dehydration is one of your. I see.
Yeah, I did take a Mars rifle round to the leg one time and it splattered against the wall, but after a bottle of water it seemed to be fixed.
Interesting.
Lovely. Very cost efficient as well.
Oh,
little
But,
Jeremiah.
yeah, if you need me for any experimentation, I'll be glad to pay a visit.
Yeah, absolutely. Anytime you're
Oh, I
free,
would
we can
enjoy
just get a little sample of you, just like taking blood. Hopefully that will work, and we'll be able to.
Yeah, maybe sometime tomorrow because I'm still showing Ophi here around.
Absolutely. No worries.
Of course.
Alright. I'll be seeing you around, doctors. Have a nice day.
All right.
You too. Goodbye. It was so nice meeting you.
Goodbye, Ophi. Also very polite. Everyone's really
Oh,
polite
it's little
today.
Jeremiah.
Ah.
Yes, everyone's very nice
That
today.
is
It's
a
very
very large
refreshing.
gun for a very small girl.
Yeah. She didn't sound particularly human, though, and she had a weird tail, so don't know what's going on there.
Was she? though?
I don't know. There's a lot going on. I'm trying to keep track of everyone who isn't human, but it's going to be a whole thing.
I'm
Yep.
pretty sure in the following days it'll smooth in.
The only person we have samples of so far is Rhapsodidia, to my knowledge, of the non-human crowd.
Yes. I do want to get samples of Rhapsodia's crew, though. Specifically that one that kept eating all those things.
Yeah, they were
All the
large,
give cubes.
real large. Slime boy, he's a good boy.
How interesting.
No, I won't, Kitty. I want
to know more.
Yeah, lots of interesting people to gather data on for sure. I'm just gonna have a quick break and grab myself a snack, but I'll be back in a few minutes.
Go ahead.
Yeah, back in a minute. Good job, boys. I'm just getting a snack. Back in a minute.
Keep mom back here.
Come on, door. There we go. Time for a lab snack. I legitimately am incredibly hungry, so I will be back in one moment. Boop. Yeet. That over here while I get myself some cheese or something. My brain. get back in here. I've had some chocolate and some cheese. Ugh. Just going to recalibrate myself. Appear to be looking good. Okay, feet. Bend the knees. Gun, knife, happy.
Peeing on a barrier.
Oh, that's quite interesting.
Oh, I turned up at the right time, clearly.
Hello.
Yay.
Salutations.
You've
Salutations.
seen AstroCorp walking around here?
A few times.
They keep disappearing on me. Oh, I'm gonna keep looking.
They have a radio channel, it's 45.
They're not answering.
Oh, well.
Currently not working properly right now.
After they told us to use it. Oh dear.
I believe Mr. Uncle was supposed to be coming back here. Is he not working with the Astro Corporation?
Is he supposed to be coming back?
He said he was coming back with, in another hour for another shot.
Oh, he has to take shots twice a day? That's rough.
Every hour or two.
Okay. Well, maybe.
To stable the,
The murderous psycho rage. Yeah, we don't want that.
So, peeing on a barrier? Did I hear that correctly?
We used to have guards.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
They were on a break. Dr. Loon gave them permission to go get some food.
Fair enough. I suppose we are.
So you're gonna be here waiting.
We are
for a
here.
bit.
Yep. Sorry, carry on. Being on a barrier. Very important conversation.
I do believe they are getting disciplined as we currently speak, or interrogated, or both.
So, hello, I'm David, head of security.
Salutations.
Yep, you salutated me before. Do you have a name? What are you? What do you do?
I am E1R. Feel free to call me E or M, depending on how you'd like to pronounce the E.
Good. Well, that cleared that up.
Actually, now thinking of it. Maybe not today, but eventually. I think I'd very much like to have a meeting again about one of the products that we were originally selling with the cube.
I will make sure to bring it up to my higher ups.
That'd be lovely. If you bring it up to them, tell them that we want to talk about what was it? The aphrodisiac from last year.
I apologize. Say that again.
The aphrodisiac.
Aphrodisiac. Avalon kisses, I believe the term was.
Yes, Avalon Kisses. It was a thing that we ended up making for the hostess clubs that Geb runs.
Oh, very well. I will bring that up.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. Thank you very kindly.
We will not keep you all unless you have anything else.
I'm all good.
I think we're good.
Very well. We hope you have a nice day.
It was nice
Hopefully
meeting
you don't have too many meetings.
Hey, we love meetings.
Hydrate.
Thank you. Remember to rest your legs.
I'm pretty sure it's a synth. I don't think it needs to do that.
Dr. Loon, I believe we have another guest.
We do. Good afternoon.
I had a checkup
Yeah.
scheduled. Make sure my nerves aren't too shocked from the spinal impact.
Oh,
It's been a
lovely.
year.
We'll go
It's
ahead
time
and
to
get
check
you
them
in
on.
clinic.
Wonderful.
Would you like to come with me since this is your specialty?
Certainly, madam.
Do you know this person? Oh, okay, carry on.
They're from Shimatsu.
Oh, Shamet. Oh, I didn't recognize them with the new. Right. Okay. They've got a new outfit. I didn't recognize them. I'll wait outside since the guards aren't here. Someone's got to hold the fort. Slime boyo, boyo made of slime. Let's get comfy again. Boy, my standing up all evening capabilities have really diminished in the past nearly a year since we last did this crazy fucking roleplay. There we go. Cozy boy. Anyone still vibing in the chat? I don't even know. I don't even know how many people are watching. I have a terrible stream overlay set up and I should really fix that at some point. My eyes, like, still too bright? They seem very bright, don't they? I've been live for 3 hours, 11 minutes, and 9 seconds. Yeah, them's some bright eyes. I will mess with the lighting settings again. They're not as bad as they were. They used to be like fluorescent. It was horrifying. Now they are merely a bit much. 25 FPS. I really need a better graphics card. I'm running 2 sets of screens. Ugh, of course it's going to cause problems. Let's just take a seat here. Very comfy. Should we see who's vibing on the map? We've got Chandler, we've got Schmoodle, we got Quackers, we got Blake who I just ran into, FaZe is hanging out, Ellie's around, Weathered obviously, and Dara doing DM stuff, Smoby, Sachi, Lanfear, Manamara. Look at all these cool people. Look at all these cool nerds. That's a lot of nerds. Whoa, that was a lag. Every time I go in and out of the menu for some reason, the entire game just like lags. Thanks, VR chat. I need to take a good look at my face actually. Photo camera. My nose looks a bit weird in this light. Maybe I'm like underlit right now. Freckles are showing up nice though. They look pretty good. Yeah, I think that's just the lighting rather than anything on my end. I've got green underlighting, of course. That's always going to look a bit weird. My legs and my back and everything. I'll just sit in Avalon comms in case. Just in case, although I do need to set up the input and output devices to be actually my headset. There we go. Now I'll actually be able to hear people. Crazy. Where did my guards say they were going again? I can't remember. Well, I just need to be here and visible, so back to comfy RP.
A small alert pops up on your personal data stream. It's from your boss.
Ooh.
It says, sorry, but I need to speak with you, if you got the time.
Does it say where he is?
Should be at his apartment. That's where he said he would be.
True, that is where he said he would be last. I'll go do that. Oh, I better let Sally know that I'm going. I can tell you guys, hey, I'm going to go speak to the CEO. Let Sally know I'll be at his apartment.
Alrighty. Very well.
I'm not going to question that. See you in a bit. Zoom. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I definitely know where I'm going at all times. Man, that's a big spaceship. Goddamn. The size of that thing. Apartment number 3, apartment number 2. Oh, hello, sir.
Hey there. Sorry, before I forget, I had something for you. Here. It's one of those weird corporate kept secrets. If we're going to be working together, I suppose you should have one as well. It's a small black phone card with a number on it.
Okay.
It's the number for the Bookers Association. If you feel the need to call them, you should do so. Bookers are very useful to people in our sorts of situations.
For getting things done we don't want to have on the books.
Exactly. Well, sort of. Think of them as being like your direct connection to, well, you know what a Shadowrun is, right?
Yes.
Something like that. If you call a booker calls a fixer, and a fixer uses their connections to find runners. When it goes from booker to fixer, they scrub your information. So all you really have to do is call a booker, and then give them the job and the amount that you're willing to pay, and they'll make it happen.
Okay.
Usually it's theft of data or prototypes, things like that. They're very, very useful in most situations. If you're looking to, shall we say, hit another corp where it hurts or something like that. Good for that. I figure if, well, I'd give you one as well because, I mean, if I'm going to be sleeping half the day, it would benefit us.
Good to know.
Outside of that, I think that's all I wanted to let you know.
I'll keep that safe.
Sorry, I'm going to go back to sleep now.
No worries.
You have a good rest of your day, David.
Thank you. You have a good sleep.
No problem.
Alright. We got a little phone now. We can call people if we need someone disappeared or something stolen. Corporate secrets and all that. Nope. Definitely know where I'm going at all times. Avalon med pills. Only medium pills. We don't do large or small. Only medium. Medium. Definitely what that means. Hey, I'm back.
Very cute. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
How are things?
Oh, fine. He's just going to be sleeping the rest of the day. Just wanted to make sure everything was running smoothly. And it is.
Oh, good.
How was,
Good, good. I'm glad to hear that.
what's her name again?
Chansey? Was it Chansey?
Dr. Monty?
Monty.
Monty Chance. Gotcha.
Um,
I'll definitely remember that.
She's doing quite alright. Everything looked to have gone very smoothly. Her scans were normal. She seems to be adapting fairly well with the new implant, so all is good.
Great.
She did say that she still has issues with numbness in her leg, however. And that
Fair enough.
she's working on adjusting her neurotransmitters.
It's bound to happen considering it was on the major part of the spine, and those tend to be a little bit harder to weasel around.
That's not too shabby for a spine fix. Okay.
Could have been a lot worse.
Well, we have another hour before the very short end of the day, because that's how time works. Who have we not spoken to today? I don't believe we've spoken to anyone from Valkyrie. Do you think it'd be good to go and show our faces over there?
I think it'd be a good idea.
Who else have we not spoken to? Trident. Conrad did turn up, but then passed out and then had to leave. That was weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm so sorry I had to deal with that.
Valkyrie. Traverse! I always forget they exist.
Oh, Traverse! Yes, we must.
I suppose we should just go and do the rounds then. Do you two want to hold the fort? You're doing an excellent job. Again, we could bring them with us, but I feel bad not leaving anyone here. But I don't want to leave those guys here, and what an endless conundrum.
Well, we are.
Security, it is your decision, sir.
It is.
We are going to be hitting the final hour mark, and if someone comes on by.
Very specific.
I mean, they could always come by again tomorrow. I mean, by now they should know that people are out and about.
That's true. I'll leave it up to you guys. If you want to come with, you can. If you want to stay here, also fine.
What are you thinking? I don't mind going for a walk, I suppose.
Alright, come and walk then.
We can provide escort.
Let's roll out. Let's go to flip a coin Valkyrie first. That was a mental coin flip. Very dexterous in the brain department. Yeah. Valkyrie. Pew. And here's someone right now. Clearly having a great time.
Are they injured?
Is this guy okay?
Injured, sir?
Hey guy.
Yeah, this guy, the guard kind of got punished for having a piss bucket and got his leg snapped.
Oh. Well, if this is officially sanctioned by Valkyrie, then I guess it's not really our job.
This man has lost consciousness.
Oh.
I'm just going to check his vitals. Is his heart still beating?
Not that well.
I think this man needs emergency attention. It was a good choice coming to Valkyrie.
All right.
Okay, would you mind getting him?
Of course, madam.
Yeah, can you lift him back to the clinic? You go with Dr. Sally and I'll...
Get under you.
You can go with
One under your chest
Yeah.
and one under your hip. Okay, and lift you up.
You might want to tell your boss.
Get out of the way.
Trying to get it. Take it to Avalon.
Shuttle's there.
I think he gets shot in the leg and then had some.
Alright, let's go.
Some
On your way.
emotional damage.
My shoulder. Let's carry you easier. Okay. Oh. Okay, at least it's not far to go.
So that,
Right.
Cindy, it's that way. That way.
Oh.
That's the shuttle entrance. As you were.
Make sure you get her number.
That's not shit. Let's anyway. Are you? Is that guy? I don't even know. I just, I don't want to patch him up if we're not going to get paid for it. I'll press it again. You know I will. Look at me standing there, I'm eyeballing you. I'm threatening to press it. Look at me go. I'm reaching out the hand. I'll do it. It's your guy who's dying.
It's even worse when they're standing there and they can see you waiting.
Just gonna...
Did they go inside?
I think so.
The nerve.
The nerve. You know what? We're gonna bill him anyway. We're just gonna, if we find someone, we're gonna fix them up, and you know what? That's on them for just leaving people lying around bleeding. What if we just didn't fix people up because they weren't available to say yes or no? I think we're gonna have to put that in contract from now on. Who's this?
I agree.
What a clusterfuck. Yeah, we're just in bill mode now. I'll have Sally tell us how it goes. So...
Sorry for the late responses of the...
Yeah, they're just... I mean, I rang the bell to let them know that their guy was bleeding out, and... apparently they're not that interested, but we're gonna fix him.
I think our boss is the one who ordered that.
Okay, well, unfortunately, if you leave people bleeding out in the street, we are going to fix them, and we are going to bill you, so... I'm going to have to communicate that to your bosses. They will be getting an invoice, assuming he lives. In fact, even if he doesn't live, I mean, do we just pay half? We're going to have to work out some contracts here for public triage. I guess that's the kind of thing we're here to figure out. It is, but I feel like we should have a discount if the person just fucking dies, you know? That's
fair.
That's only reasonable. There's a target dummy over there. Mind if I have a go?
I was wondering if we put that there. Sure.
Oh, cool. Not fired this new model of the gun yet. Sights might need adjusting. Seems to go a little bit to the right from where I'm expecting.
I guess it is new tech, to be fair.
It is. Well, it's not as accurate as a rifle. I think I need to just figure out my effective range. Dial it in. Yeah. Might need to talk to Craver about extended barrel on this thing. That is quite the spread. So our radio's working at all. Let me see if I can radio you guys from across the way. Hello, wave if you can hear me. I guess not. Okay.
It would seem.
In that case, we will use the...
Yeah, that's why we have long waiting times. Oh, apparently our boss can't even hear us.
Yeah, we will use the Avalon tight beam comms in future as a backup. Which I will let Sally know as soon as I see her next. These guys really just... I don't know. Should we head off? You tell him that come and see us about the bill, because, you know, their guy, we did triage. That's on them. Let's go back to base, see how they're doing. Fucking just shooting your own guys, leaving them bleeding out next to the shuttle entrance, and just... Of course we're gonna pick them up and fucking... It's just not very professional, is it? Frankly. It's probably in the clinic. Hey, how's the patient?
Messed up day.
He has a broken leg, and he's shot in the leg.
Okay, great. Well, I left the other...
Or,
oh, sorry.
as you look at his leg, and you begin to try and replace the bones where they are supposed to go, you realize that this bone is
Ongoing.
horribly broken. He described somebody stomping on it, and it seems as though it has been fractured, not just horizontally, but vertically as well.
It's going poorly.
This may it may benefit this individual to have this leg removed.
It's gonna be...
Greatest view of Valkyrie at the moment from that display.
He is alive though, so yeah, it's gonna cost him. Let's just leave him to it, shall we? Just gonna write down corporate debts, Valkyrie, leg prosthetic.
That damn bug in your shoe.
Leg prosthetic for Valkyrie. Okay. And they can get back to us whenever they like. I'm gonna have to write up contracts for everyone. Let's get that on the to-do list. Man, we still got those lovely overhangs up there. I sure hope nobody climbs up and starts shooting at us again. That was a bad day. Maybe we should have one of you guys posted up there with a sniper rifle.
I suppose.
Just getting some space Vietnam flashbacks. It's like fucking Space Nam.
I wonder if that guy was injured from that giant death grip out they had earlier.
You'll have to be more specific. Which one?
The big hulking one that had horns.
You know, I'm not sure he works for Valkyrie. He was red, but... No, I think he's Astral. He didn't have any, They love their little revolver symbol, so you'd know. Do. Boy, I really just coin flipped Valkyrie, and there we were. It was like fate. Ugh.
Fate works in mysterious ways, they say.
Ugh. I mean, if you're gonna attempt to kill your employee, just do it inside and just shoot him in the head. I mean, come on. No offense. We don't do that here, obviously. But if we did, yeah, we'd keep it, you know, indoors. Just had caffeine shivers. I do not usually have caffeine, but here we are at 5 in the morning. Alright, you guys wait here, I'll go see how it's going. Zoom. Fucking magic. Sally! Sally, you around? Oh, hello. Is he alive?
Hello. His leg is completely fucked.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna start administering anesthetics. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Alright.
Don't worry. Breathe deeply, sir.
Should probably have led with the anesthetic.
Try and slow down, yes.
Probably.
Right, count to 4 when you breathe in. Breathe in for 4 seconds. And out for 4 seconds. In for 4 seconds. And out for 4 seconds. And you're gonna start feeling quite tired.
It's gonna get a bit bloody. Would you mind getting me,
Yeah.
I believe, you should have records of his blood type.
Oh, sure.
Where is my tablet? Would you mind getting, some bags for him? Because he's going to be losing a bit of job.
Sure. Bags. We got bags for days. Here's a bag.
I'm afraid that,
Hooking up a bag of blood over here. Oop.
Okay, where do I recharge?
Charge.
Plug that
Do you have
in.
any, charging ports in the clinic that might be fitting for me? I do not need a bed, obviously.
I'll put you over here. Just like how we had hooked you up earlier.
Thank you.
David, could you get her?
Is this your tablet?
Yep.
You said you were looking for it. I hung up his blood there as well, by the way. Go mad.
Thank you.
Hey, where's your socket?
Alright, so he...
One of the cables attached to my head.
Oh, okay. Yoink. Put that in over here.
I'm gonna go ahead and...
There you go, that should... Is that good? You
Hello,
getting...
Mr. Uncle.
You getting
Hi,
juice?
Mr. Uncle. Yes, sir. Thank you. Mr. Uncle, Mr. Uncle.
Okay. Where is he? Hey, big guy.
It's gonna get pretty bloody in here.
You need more...
Hey, David.
Need more shots?
Yeah, the medicine.
Come along. Right, just let me get out one of these. Yeah, just Valkyrie decided to crush one of her guard's legs and leave him bleeding in the street, so we thought we'd pick him up. And we can bill him later. Where do I...
Oh, I think it's right here.
Okay, bear with me. Okay.
Yeah, the area they're poor.
Yep, got it. Okay. You all good?
Yeah, that should be it. Yeah.
Cool. You need to take 2 of these a day?
Do you think, actually it's supposed to take 4 sometimes, but depends how bad the rejection gets. You know.
Oh, fair enough.
Price of body surgery and all that shit.
All right, well, come over
You know,
whenever
guys
you.
really saved my life a few years ago. I owe you a lot, you know, outside of the character and everything.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So,
what was I gonna say?
You know why people keep calling me a robot? I look just fucking like you. I don't get it.
Yeah, wild. People are weird, you know. People don't get other people sometimes. It's all a communication problem.
Yeah.
By the way, if you ever need, because it looks like you're going to need a lot of these, our guards should also be able to administer the injections if we don't happen to be here, because we wouldn't want you to miss a dose. Just explain the situation to them, and they'll be happy to get you sorted.
Oh, all right, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, you're pretty rough on the condition, but you know. All right, I'll see you. What's your name?
David Walker, head of security. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, you
again.
You play yourself. Oh.
Yes.
Well, my name's Glauco. Nice knowing you, David. All right, I'll see you around.
All right, see you, Glauco.
You ever want to hang out sometime between shifts?
Yeah, could do. I'm off shift in an hour or two.
Well, yeah, have a few beers. You know, I stop by your place or anything.
Well, I think the Trident Bar is a nice evening kind of spot.
Oh yeah, all right. I'll see you there, man. Thanks.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Yeah, see you around.
Go ahead and put in one of the bottle-esque things. Hi, David.
That guy has a lot of personalities, and I just met a new one.
Oh, okay.
Called himself Glyco.
Thank you. Oh, what was this?
This was the introduction.
Okay, perfect. We're gonna.
I'll wait outside. You guys have got this. He's just vibing. Oh, my goodness. It's already been quite a day, Mr. Robot. We've had people running in and out. We've had people getting their legs stomped. We've had giant Robo Psycho Man deciding he's called something else now. Inviting me out for drinks. That's fine. Definitely don't worry about that. I'm talking to a robot. I don't need therapy. I don't think I need to medicate just yet. Oh boy. Acting CEO. Interesting. Just gonna have myself a little drinky, 'cause I'm a little bit thirsty again. That's what me drinking sounds like. You're welcome. Where are Valkyrie? Come on. I will fight them. Are they on the other communication platform? Trident. No, of course they're not. They're not on any communication platforms because that would be far too convenient. Are any of them even in the map? I don't even know who works for Valkyrie. Ugh. I'll go find out. I'll go poke my head around again. Hey, aren't you usually red? You're glowing blue. Anyway, we've got one of your guards mostly missing a leg now. Found him bleeding in the street. Figured you might want him alive, so we'll just send you a bill, okay? He'll be on his way at some point, I'm sure, with a new leg. Feel free to communicate that to your superiors. Nice to meet you. Mute cat robot. I want to sit on my bricks. Blip. Yep, lost hip tracking there. Find where my lighthouse is. Face towards it. Should mute myself when I'm talking out of character. Cozy, 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 cozy. Quite the day so far. We were meant to go and talk to Trident, because they exist. We were meant to go talk... No, sorry, Traverse. I even forgot. Oh boy. Traverse is a meme. In case anyone's not aware, they managed to hoax the entire city at one point. What did they do exactly? It was that... I think it was like, it was a DM thing that they were going to fire a giant orbital railgun at one of the mission maps, which was a crashed spaceship. And the DM ruling was that they couldn't cancel the firing sequence, even though a group of characters had gone to it, so there was a countdown. And in order to get around this and save face, the Traverse characters said aliens had hacked their computers. So then the entire upper city basically went into a massive panic and was like, everyone purge your computer systems, the aliens have control of like orbital cannons and shit, so you've got to reboot all your software. Because of course everyone thought that was like an actual DM plotline, but it was just Traverse trying to look like they hadn't accidentally fired a railgun at a bunch of player characters. So that was a fun time. But they're all cool people. What's his name? Can't remember his name. Alex character. PG Ross, that's the one. He's a fun guy. He is fun guy. Funny guy. Oh, they're really taking their time giving that guy a new leg, huh? I kind of want Valkyrie to be grumpy about paying the bill for this guy so I can tell him off. That'd be fun.
I'll be sure not to upset them anymore. It wasn't even me, but...
Ugh.
Find him. Thanks for helping me out. Hope to see you again.
Hi.
You too. Hey.
Carry on. I'll come with. I need to give your bosses a bill. What's up? You okay? Your face is exclaiming.
Yes, I think I'm still recovering from the charging process.
Ah, okay.
Did the patients,
Yeah, I'm gonna escort him back to Valkyrie actually right now, so I will be going that way. I've got to send him a bill. Zoom, 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 zoom. What's up?
Hi.
How's the new leg going?
It's all right. They were right. It is a bit wonky, but
Yeah.
I think I'll get used to it. At least until I decide to upgrade.
Yeah. Well, you can come to us if you want a better version. That's kind of, you know, just standard. Didn't think your bosses would
Yeah.
want to pay for something as deluxe as this.
I'd be shocked if he even tries to pay.
Oh, he will.
Real messed up guy. All right, I can call for him, or I can ask her if she can get him.
Yeah, if we could get someone just to get this sorted before the end of the day, that would be ideal.
Hey, is it possible you could go get Luca? Or do I need to call for him? Isn't there? I'll call. Okay.
The radios might not be working, just so you know. They seem to be finicky today.
Yeah, I'll still call just in case.
Fair enough.
Luca, can you please come to the front? I need help paying for the hospital bill.
This is a good bit. I'm enjoying this bit.
I'll also ring the doorbell.
Thank you.
Such a hassle. But do you by any chance know where Cecil went? No. He just ran off. He got me in all this trouble. I didn't even do anything, and he got me in all this trouble, and now he's just gone. Oh man.
Wait, was one of you the guards who peed on a barricade or something?
He was talking about the books. He was talking about a book about peeing in a bucket. And they thought he was serious, and then is that him? No. I don't think so.
Oh, hi.
And, yeah.
Hey, how's
Hey.
it going?
Just waiting for
trying to
Valkyrie
get
to
Luca out here,
do
please.
anything.
I'll go try and find them.
Thank you. It's amazing that, yeah, he's walking around, no problem.
How
That's
cute.
Avalon medicine for you. It's very, top of the line. Not that it'll help you, but whatever.
Oh, I do adore how Valkyrie has this cute synthetic. She's so precious. I love the cat ears and the tail.
It's a good aesthetic.
Hmm.
I approve. We've got a lot of that going on, really, in the city in general. Maybe we set a trend.
I agree. I think you are a trendsetter, David.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're right. I haven't even noticed.
That music is loud. Sorry, that was my internal voice.
Understand.
Had my headphones on.
Why did they not give you a tail? Now that I think of it,
Yeah.
they only give you ears.
It didn't really fit with the corporate aesthetic. It would have been a bit much. How's your
Whoa.
I can't find anyone in there.
Oh goody. Well, we'll deal with it next time we see them. Enjoy the leg and enjoy the gate. Where were we gonna go next?
Thank you again.
Trident or Traverse, your choice. I chose this one and look how that
Let's
turned
go to
out.
Traverse.
Traverse! 'Cause they continue to exist.
I'm very quite interested to see Mr. Alec.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. Remember that one time last year where they managed to convince the entire city that we were all under cybernetic attack by aliens, and we all tried to shut down all of our computer systems, and it lasted like a whole day, and it turned out it was nothing. That was fun.
Yeah.
Good old Traverse. Never gonna let him forget that one. Traverse. They've got construction going on too. This place really was a war zone. So much construction work. Well, let's give the old doorbell a ring. Watcha. What do we need to do with Traverse? I mean, we don't... I guess just if they need medical aid, we're here, you know, the usual.
Yeah.
I don't think we really had anything fancy going on with these individuals.
I think the last time we talked with, well, last time I had talked with Traverse, we were talking about things with cryosleep in there.
Yeah, that was something. Cryosleep for long journeys, and also transport for medical stuff around the city during the invasion.
Yeah,
that was
medical stuff.
That was a whole thing. That one's less important right now, of course.
Yes, even I can carry heavy loads, I still cannot carry massive loads.
True. Shoop. But it doesn't look like they're here, so... Trident? Might get lucky with Trident? Trident. We'll try Trident.
Let's hope we don't find any collapsed guards.
Yeah. Bloody hell. Trident. Oh, there's the boy. Please don't shoot each other. We've already dealt with that today.
Oh, this is fantastic. Really?
You
Yes,
don't get us started.
Really getting ahead of things, are we?
But anyway, hi. You wanted to talk to us earlier.
Let's finally have our meeting.
Yeah, please don't pass out again.
Yes, please.
Yes. It's been a lot of meetings for me.
Yeah.
I've been in and out, in and out, in and out. I've not left Trident at all.
So that's the point.
These might as well be revolving doors.
Yeah, people do seem to be...
Good one, Reginald.
People were just coming to us most of the day, to be honest. We're quite in demand, as you'd imagine.
Same with Trident.
People want their advertising.
Hmm.
Oh, of course.
Well.
And we always like the saying that Trident hosts the best, so we always try to bring corporations over here for meetings.
Fine.
So we're both. Hope you all are doing swell.
Mm-hmm.
Doing college.
Yep, one of those things.
And how have you found it?
Busy as always.
Of course.
No. But it gets me the pocket change. Or more so the bank.
Ooh, straight into the boardroom.
Straight into the boardroom. What, has it been in the offices for you all?
Yeah, we only take our favourite customers into the executive lounge.
Well, then let just this be a sign, a favor.
Yeah.
As we've only allowed one.
Shimetsu in here, and Masaru, which they're pretty close, and you are as well.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yes, we've all fought together. Let's not be, how should I say this, indirect here.
That's true. There was a lot of shooting going on.
Absolutely.
You all even patch me up time to time, so it's no problem.
Yeah, you, me, and Craven made a pretty good team.
No.
It's always a pleasure.
Absolutely.
Not that I would want it to happen more, but we're always here if it does.
And that's why we always like you as insurance. Now, about the deals with Avalon. Do you have any new packages, or are we going to stick to the same old deal?
Well, we're obviously open to redefining things, but I mean, we offer triage, and you have to pay for everything. Obviously, if anyone's ever injured, just bring them by our clinic.
Absolutely.
We'll patch them up, lickety split. We just
Sounds
God.
fantastic.
Cybernetics installation design, so
Very good point. We have a new synth. This is Cindy. See, Cindy, do the thing.
Cindy, good to
my
see you.
designation is cybernetics design and installation prototype number 1, sir. And I do pre-operative consultations and post-operative counseling for those who have requirements for cybernetic limbs, organs, or other such replacements.
Fantastic, I like it.
So we do cybernetics now, is the long and short of it.
Yeah. Understandable. I knew Avalon
I can also
eventually had to
replace,
go into the cybernetic route.
Yeah, well, we tried genetics, and obviously our geneticist left. We have a new CEO now, although he's
Absolutely, yes.
somewhat available, somewhat unavailable. So I'm acting head and mostly sharing that responsibility with Sally. But yes, we've got more cybernetics capability than genetics these days, which, you know, works. Kind of works.
Sounds
found.
fantastic. I remember when I had one myself, so whatever.
Yeah. Well, I'd just like to clarify that if we find someone bleeding, we're going to patch them up and you're going to pay for it. Because we just found a Valkyrie member lying on the floor with his leg very much broken. He has a new leg now, but it seems that Valkyrie broke his leg, so it was basically, if you're going to...
Alright, so how about this? What we usually do with our contracts is that we usually include advertising to do a cut of the funds. So, what we would like to do, usually with insurance, is we put money in before time, and then once the medical charges come up, that it does a good amount of the sum. And then the rest of it pay off, of course.
Okay, you'll have to run that by me again.
So, with advertising, we usually like to put up on the boards, you know, on the news, whatever it be, entertainment, advertising in general. In the gala, I remember we even had stands for Avalon as well.
Yeah, I remember.
Show the name around. Indeed. And I would like to extend that to be able to cover in my, how should I say this? My offer to you is 60%.
Of...
So, what it would be is when advertising goes through and the costs and everything, and that we'll be able to get you. What is it? How should I say this?
Oh, so,
Like
sorry,
sold through our advertising.
So we pay 60% of the regular price for advertising in exchange for free medical triage?
No. So, we pay. No, what it is that the advertising costs 60% of our costs at Avalon.
Right. You're still not explaining this very well, but I think I get what you're going for.
And so, whenever we need to pay our medical, whenever we come up on shelf, downed or whatever, it's only 40% of the actual cost.
Right, I see.
60% discount, sir,
I see.
in exchange for
I've been dealing with a lot of percentages and shares lately, so I'm very much in the percentage end more than the numbers end.
Fair dues. So you want a 60% discount of medical in exchange for advertising?
Advertising.
Okay. Interesting.
Sounds fair enough.
Well, we were considering advertising several things. Avalon's Kisses and cybernetics work, so that could work for us.
I think that would work pretty interestingly. Because we are coming out with new products, especially throughout this year. There's going to be a big overhaul of trying to get new products out, new things on the market specifically for Avalon and help.
And here's another deal that I might put on with you. With each big push, for instance, if you have a brand new product that you really want to sell, we'll be able to put on front shelf for you, but in exchange, it would be a free treatment for one of our executives.
Okay, so I think what we can do is in exchange for advertising campaigns for both Nirvana's Kisses and our cybernetics, we can give you completely free triage. Sorry, Avalon's Kisses. Rebranding. In exchange for those two campaigns, we can give you free medical triage, but elective surgeries are different. That's stuff like cybernetic replacements that people don't need, that they want.
Oh, absolutely. That's entirely different.
Psychiatric help, etc. But triage, that can be free as part of the agreement. That's kind of what we're working out with other corporations.
Fantastic.
Does that sound like a deal? Is that okay by you, Sally?
Absolutely.
Okay.
That run across as a plan as I originally thought. So I'm glad.
Okay. Right, well, I will communicate with you as to the
papers through, contracts through.
Yep, as to the details of the advertisement campaigns, and then we will finalize that.
Absolutely. Sounds like a fantastic plan. I'll mark that down under the emails.
Thank you.
And get ahead. But is that all?
Yeah, I believe
know
that's.
I would like to catch up and everything over the year, but to be honest, it's been meeting all day.
It is getting late.
I've not been able to leave this corporation except for the weapon testing at Shibetsu.
Yeah, absolutely. We can head out.
And it's fantastic meeting you. Hope to see
Thank you, sir.
more.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. I hope to meet you, but not in the way of you needing my services, sir. That would imply that I'd hope for you to be harmed, and I'm not like that.
Yeah, don't worry. She was born yesterday.
All right.
Excuse us.
All right.
It was good seeing you, Conrad.
Good seeing you as well. I'll lead you all out.
And yeah, if you do need to get rid of an employee, please make sure you do it within your corporation. Don't just throw them out in the street like Valkyrie seemed to want to do.
Oh, trust me, we've done that.
Oh, good. Good to know.
This money is one to get rid of agents that don't comply well.
Mm-hmm.
So far, Reginald has been fantastic, haven't you, Reginald? You've been fantastic.
Oh, spoiled with compliments, Conrad.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
It just gets better and better by the day.
Hmm.
They learn through experience.
Looks like you've got some more visitors, Conrad.
Max out in the front.
Oh, is
Oh no,
that
that's
who
just
I
Max
think
and
it is?
Flounder.
A dating show or something like that. But in reality, they can actually
They're all
have
here.
the choice to just kill each other if they wanted to. And
Yeah.
we call it Love Island.
Thank you.
Either you get the most exciting battle royale we didn't intend to host, or we get the most romantic love story life's ever seen. Imagine the possibilities.
Fantastic meeting you
It
all.
would be grand.
Yeah.
Or bloody.
Nice to see you.
Bloody.
Enjoy this.
Absolutely.
It seems like a ball.
Yes. I'll see you next time.
Bye. Bye, guys.
We'll catch a drink sometime whenever I'm free, which is never.
Infinity and beyond.
I think they.
Oh,
I think
dear.
them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, 22nd anniversary gala.
Oh.
Well, I
Are you
didn't.
planning on going to the gala this year?
Yeah, I hope so. Last year I was on guard duty, so I missed it.
It'll be interesting this year.
I didn't want to interrupt their TV show planning, but clearly it's been interrupted, so I don't know.
Yeah, we'll go back in.
Go for it.
I've been told by my superiors to get inside. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm more than willing to do my job.
No, I mean introduce yourself.
Oh, you silly man.
Flounder's quite a flirt.
I see.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a FL0 UND 3R unit, provided expressly for your entertainment by the Trident Corporation.
Oh, he does the introduction thing as well. Is this a synth thing?
Yes. Well, Flounder's been doing it for a while now.
Yeah.
They've done it since the start.
Yeah, we've just not owned a synth before. It's a learning experience.
Oh.
So she's
It's,
doing the thing again. Okay, just...
They become more humanoid as it goes. They learn based off of who is with them.
Right.
This Flounder originally was very flat when we first got him. But they learn based off of their memories and experiences.
Last time I saw him, he was chopping through aliens with a sword or something.
Yep.
And now... this is continuing to happen.
He fits into any situation.
Yeah.
Good. I was gonna ask, we have a show idea, which perhaps be interested, your co-worker would be interested.
Oh, I'm Pearl, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Depends.
Show
idea.
It's a blind dating show between synthetics.
It's not a body.
It's weird to say that. It's good to be back. I've been locked up in the offices and everything this past year.
Well, we've just been getting all of our supply lines re-established, overseeing rebuilding. I see you guys are waiting on repairs as well.
It's more of renovations. We're mostly untouched.
I seem to remember hanging out pretty much here, actually, with a gun for quite some time.
Through the invasion was Valkyrie, I believe. Remember, with the gate being blown up?
Honestly, no, I wasn't really around Valkyrie. I remember Shimetsu blew up their own lab. That was fun.
Yeah.
Yes, it was
Flounder, please. Nothing.
Oh no, sorry, that's not the answer. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Please. What do I say here? I'm a little confused.
About what?
I'm not sure how to respond to this.
Flounder, you know you should go get that.
It's a learning experience.
Get that robot's contact.
It has been.
Oh, of course! I should get this
Go meet them.
contact information.
Do you have a sense?
I was scratching my head, not saluting, but we can salute if you like.
No, I was not saluting. I was just.
Yeah. I mean, we're meant to be letting her get field experience. This isn't quite what I had envisioned, but I mean, whatever.
Imagine, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's some sort of a light glove that
We don't.
Uncle.
helps with
You're
stuff?
you,
I'm not a doctor.
you're the robot's uncle, but it's a robot.
Right. A rough glove. I like it.
Max's uncle, I'm an uncle. Oh, Flounder.
Like adopted uncle, I assume. Unless it's some
It's more of that trying to treat themselves as a family, trying to keep themselves together.
I see. That sounds exhausting.
Very.
Well, we don't have anything else to do today, so I'll just get comfy. You guys don't have anywhere to sit.
Absolutely. I know, there's no benches, there's no coat hangers anywhere. That's the number one request I'll put in with the renovation board, is benches and coat hangers. And mirrors.
Okay, coat hangers, what? Why do you need a coat hanger outside? I mean, it's a big coat.
Because I just want a place where I can place my coat other than, you know, somewhere where it doesn't belong.
I suppose. I don't think I've ever seen public coat hangers before. You'd want a locker, otherwise someone might take it.
You've never seen public coat hangers?
No.
Do you? Huh.
Like, at a club maybe, when you're on the way in and you leave your coat there, but not just a rack of coat hangers right here.
Room or a corporate room, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, but I thought you meant here.
No.
That'd be insane. Okay, good. I'm glad we...
See, I'd see more of a bench right here.
Yeah,
right?
bench. This is bench material.
Yeah, because they need to stand out in the front and, you know, wait, you know, sit on a bench.
Play on words. She was just born today, actually. You mean like manufactured today, like AID version 0.0?
I have yet to meet with Traverse.
Yeah, we went and there was no one there.
Oh.
Some sort of a loop here.
Mr. Myth, are you still busy?
Oh, goodness. Uh-oh. I'm out of batteries.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're quite alright. It was a looping conundrum. It's fine. We're out of the loop.
Absolutely. Bring anyone that you can.
Cynthia!
Healing vibes. Oh, help the injured.
Am I permitted to assist him?
Should we leave him to suffer or should we let him be
Honestly, I don't care at this point.
Go for it.
Is he saying that?
I'm sad. I'm sad and I'm crying. I'm so sad. Oh, look, a new person. I should introduce myself.
God damn it.
I'm with FL0, FL0 UND3R. Expressly for your
Hi.
entertainment by the Tricorp.
Hi. Are you okay, David?
Yeah, just... It's nearly the end of the day.
Tired,
Yeah.
exhausted. I am as well.
My name is Cybernetic Design and Installation Prototype number 1, and I am requested by our Avalon Corporation in order to assist in
Wow, you couldn't even remember your spiel.
I don't know what's going on, if anyone's left in chat, but it's continuing to go.
Wait a minute.
Oh dear.
But the database. But I know who you are. What's going on?
Ugh.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh. Ugh. Hi.
I think you need some sleep.
My legs got tired, so I'm a bit stiff suddenly.
Oh, she's just lovely, innit?
Understandable. Don't you worry.
You know, it's not like she was born yesterday.
There he is.
Alright, come on, champ. Up you get, up you get. We'll take you to get charged.
Where's he been?
There we go. Wonderful.
Oopsie daisies.
it is, Mr. Alex. I'm waiting for the Trident news to go.
Trident News?
Trident news. Would you like to
Yeah,
have a drink?
Let's go have a drink.
Sure, sure.
Hey, Alec. How are you doing?
Hello, Mr. Alex.
How you been?
Decently
Doing
well. How are
fine.
you?
Been rather busy lately. It's been a complicated year since I've been appointed as
you're doing well. It's been a
actual
while.
CEO
Good to see
instead
you
of
back
acting
on the
CEO.
line.
So, busy.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Governor of the Union.
Really? Thank you very much. Appreciate
Yes,
it.
I figured
I
I'd
really need a drink.
tell you. My little niece.
Hey, what about you, Dominic?
It's good to see you again.
Oh, just
It is good to see you as well.
the usual. I am now no longer CEO of Avalon, which is fine.
Oh.
I am now co-heading with
It's-
David.
Hi.
Nice work. Keep on it.
Oh, thank you, David.
So,
It's all right.
Yeah,
how have you been?
I've been at Trident all
Should we
day.
spread out slightly?
wow, to Trident it.
Yes,
No, I was saying that I was looking at Trident. It's rather easy too. It's just like there are a lot of people here.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely. Every single part of my day
Whew.
until now has been meeting.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
called you because I know we just want to drink at the end, you know?
Understandable.
Having a drink at the end of the day is always nice.
I know we'll talk business later, but...
Oh, we can always talk business at any moment. You always know where to find me. It's
Absolutely.
It's quite alright.
Talking
Alec,
business here will get
Mr. Alec turned up.
rather soon, maybe.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. More so to see each other again after last year.
I
I heard
actually
your
just
name being
returned
thrown
today.
around, and I was surprised that you're still on planet.
I actually returned today.
Fantastic.
So, question.
The aid that Trident has
Who's
provided to us
been-
with communications has been appreciated.
I've been rather busy and I have lost track of who's taking care of each company. Who's CEO of Avalon now?
Oh, well, we have a new CEO has arrived from Offworlds called Dr. Phobos. But he's not super available, so I'm second in command, as it were. But I'm
You're sick, fair enough.
trying my best to share that
Co-working together.
responsibility with Sally.
As the governor now.
Fair enough, that's a smart strategy. I know that Masaru has a new CEO apparently too. I tried to meet with them today, but
Well, he's been
they were quite rude and just literally walk away.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, he's a busy man.
That speaks loud for them, if I'm being honest.
Hmm.
Yes.
We had a nice chat with Calliope at some point. Is
think
Calliope
I've,
not the CEO then?
When it comes to actual hierarchies, it's weird. When Miss
Or is
Muller
Calliope the
around, she's
CEO?
back in
I thought
command,
that
though
was.
she's not around all the time.
I've been told that the CEO is a person this tall. Well,
Has to
that's
travel a lot.
they hide
When it
that.
comes to head of operations,
They just walked
security,
past me, and I got told that I was the CEO.
There's
They just
me.
Oh well, fair enough.
Yes,
Complicated business.
When I was there last year, it was
Thank you, buddy.
basically second.
Yes.
I'm surrounded by.
Yes.
No offense.
Let's be real.
Well, I guess I mean, I was more a formality to try to
Probably
get to know them a little bit, just know who's a
Absolutely.
But again,
It's
it was,
about
representative, but
it was good to see you. Also,
I
you
guess
seem
what their
to
actions
know
speaks louder
this
than
very
words.
second.
Anyway, also to ask, I don't think I've
Loud?
no, you're a lovely
Go ahead.
worker here.
Do the.
Sure what exactly that was?
Hello, sir. I am Cybernetics Design and Installation Prototype number 1, also known as Finn or Cindy. I perform cybernetic design and installation of body parts, organs, and other parts that might be needed. And I also perform pre-operative consultation and post-operative counseling.
I'd have re-recorded. Well, I'd have
Does a lot of things.
Quite impressive,
And
lovely.
because the
as the
I have a similar one in my company.
said, I was born today.
in the least.
Was
Not
born today.
even born, yes.
Not even born yesterday. Born this morning.
Really?
Yes. Doing a lot of field testing. Maybe a little too much field testing.
Happy birthday! Lily birthday!
Yeah.
Thank you. I think
Ding.
Happy Happy day of birth.
Happy day. So weird. It's a weird thing to like wish, I guess, a newborn say happy birthday. I mean, happy day of birth. It just sounds weird, but accurate, I guess.
Happy birthday.
That's more common, I guess. It's the same thing. But yeah, congratulations.
Thank you.
I think you'll get along with Bibi quite well, so I'll try to present you to if Bibi's ever around and I see you around.
I think that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Are you alright, sir?
Yes, sorry, just getting just sorting out my legs, you know how it is, end of the day, they get tired.
I can understand. I know mine are definitely very.
I feel how
It happens to many humanoids.
I think I know how you feel running on batteries. Sometimes they just run out. Haha.
Agreed. Is it about that time?
I think that you have a...
Yes. I think I'll be going back to my apartment. So.
Yeah, probably we're rather close in the.
Yeah, and Mr. Myth will try and catch you.
Soon, but,
we'll try and catch you tomorrow to catch up
absolutely. I
on
wasn't
medical
able-
things. Yep.
Absolutely, we need to like renew contracts because New Year's and all of that business, but not the time to talk about it. We're taking the last few minutes of before the cleaner to relax.
Indeed.
But I was actually trying to get in contact with both of you today, and I think we missed each other. And
Quite
walk
possibly.
around.
Tomorrow.
There was many meetings and a few
Tomorrow,
operations
absolutely.
today.
Yeah.
It was lovely to meet you. I don't think I presented myself. Name is Alec Myth.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Miss Smith.
And if you want, you can
Yes.
try to be the first tomorrow.
I'll do my best. If nothing holds me back, I'll go here first hour.
Sure thing.
Or I'll give you a call, even better.
That sounds fine and swell.
All right. Let's head off.
It's good to see you all.
Bye, everybody.
Oh, go ahead.
Take care, sir.
Have another meeting tomorrow.
Back to the corporation.
Lovely day. Rest of your day, of course.
Escort me back over to the apartment.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Oh yeah.
That moment when you just don't move, you feel your exhaustion take over.
Okay, let's just have a quick debrief here before we head off to our respective apartments. So, we kind of managed to scam Trident out of 2 free advertising deals there, because when are they going to get shot to need free clinic care? I mean, not very frequently, so I'm very happy with that deal. We'll work.
Robot seems prone to injury, however.
He did, but I mean, that was... was that really injury? His knee was...
I'm not certain.
Yeah.
I
More
feel
of
like there
an
might be some
emotional
wires loose
damage.
in that one.
Yeah.
I believe so.
So what else have we got going on? So, Trident currently get free clinical triage. Shimetsu do as well, as per previously. Marasu get 3 free clinical triage in the Undercity, but not up here. And that's about it. Deals. Deals are good. Let's make deals happen. Right. I think that was everything. Oh, and Valkyrie owes some money for a replacement leg. Whoops.
Did you hear that by any chance?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
It sounds like some distant gunfire.
It does, doesn't it?
I'm not sure.
Well, Valkyrie's firing range is reasonably close by, so it might just be that they're, testing weapons and such. So I wouldn't worry about it if you do hear distant gunshots. I'm sure someone will let us know if someone needs fixing.
We did good. We have a lot of meetings prepped. We have a whole bunch of things that we have to look forward to tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And in the morning, we'll go ahead and run through our old procedure, get things done.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for being such a wonderful note-keep.
People can say I really was born yesterday tomorrow.
True. Yes. That will be accurate. And thank you very much to you two for being so diligent and upstanding members of the Avalon Security Force. Look at these shiny boys. You're welcome
So
back
proud.
anytime, because that is your job, and that's how jobs generally work.
Oh.
But yes, tomorrow I'm.
You guys reaching your grounds.
I might also head to the road tomorrow, so I might need a guard escort because I want to visit the clinic and make sure that they're good. All right, let's go to bed.
It would be a good idea if I downloaded some programming from the Bro Clinic as well, just to know how to treat their particular species.
Yes, indeed. All right, everyone disperse. Let's go.
Okay, have a good night.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I can hear a ghost planning to teleport people over here. That's fascinating.
What was that?
Nothing.
Happy.
Hooray!
Alright, welcome back, everybody. Hey, everybody.
You have vastly underestimated how hard it's going to be to get these people to be quiet.
I know, I did, yeah. Hey, everybody. What a wonderful, wonderful session. You guys want to kind of gather up here? Gather round. Guys, thank you so much for coming in. This has been a really long time in the making. We've been putting a ton of hours and a ton of manpower into making this season a reality. So thank all of you for coming here and being incredible, bringing all your characters, bringing life to this awesome, awesome world. Neon Divide would absolutely not be possible with each and every one of you. So thank you all so, so much for coming in here. And, yeah. That's about it. Undera, you got anything you want to say?
We're back, baby. Hold on. Let me go into yell mode so that people can hear me.
It was just quiet.
Well, are you just broadcasting? I'll just broadcast it. I don't know. I wanted to say thank you as well, if I can. You guys are all fucking amazing, and I appreciate all of you showing up for this. Sci-Fi kept having nightmares that nobody would show up, like literally. That's, I'm not even kidding. He used to talk about that. It's funny. It's kind of funny. But yeah, no. So just thank you. Thank you all.
What's not?
You've been amazing. I know that we got off to a rocky start.
No one's here.
I know that we got off to a rocky start because the DM system wasn't pinging right away, and I'm sorry about that. We should have that fixed by the next episode. Outside of that, like y'all have been great. If you have anything that you want to talk about or anything that you want to do, just don't be afraid to show shoot us DMs or do things like that. If you have story weave ideas that you want to start doing, we're going to announce a big thing about that probably very soon. For the time being, though, I mean, I'm always free. If you just want to throw things at me, do it. I don't mind. But outside of that, thank you. You guys are all amazing. You're wonderful. We literally do this RP just for you. So, thanks.
You're amazing. And if you guys found any bugs or anything like that, throw it in the canny. It should be pinned somewhere, I think. I know Simon keeps on talking about use the canny, so I think it's pinned somewhere on the website.
It exists.
Yeah, it's on the website.
It has
sort of bug. I was having fun.
Thank you, DM boys.
My man. All right. Awesome. You all are free. Thank you so much for coming. Have a great night, everybody.
Bye, chat. Thank you for watching.
Next week.